Ladles and jelly spoons, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages. It's time for a stream. It's time for the Wizard of Oz. Welcome to the DP Dome. I am your old mate DP. We're playing Football Manager 2023 on a Sunday morning. Just Sunday morning. It's 11:24 a.m. here in the merry old land of Oz, Adelaide, Australia. Let's do the intro properly in a second when we get to the bit. It's going to cycle around. My timing's all off. I have to restart the clock and... oh, my word. One of those days. Anyway, here we go. So, this is the Wizard of Oz. This is our main save for Football Manager 2023. The greatest game on my computer. We started this journey right here in my hometown of Adelaide with Adelaide United FC in Australia's A-League. We won the A-League finals and the FFA Cup. We were thirsty for more success. We were thirsting. So we ran away to South Korea for the first time ever. And we won everything with the mighty John Yam Dragons FC, the Korean FA Cup, K-League 1, K-League 2, and an Asian Champions League title, which was huge. Then we got a job in Italy with Palermo FC, where we took the club as far as we could. We got stuck in Serie B, and then ran away again to Germany. And we joined Arminia Bielefeld FC, got promoted to the Bundesliga from the Zwei Bundesliga. We've made 2 German Cup finals and qualified for the Europa League. But we want to win the Champions League. We're a little ways away from that at the moment. We'll get into that in a second. But that's the goal of the save, win the European Champions League. Once we do that, job done. We're maybe about halfway there, but that's what is going on in Wizard of Oz land. Here's what's going on in DP Town. Howdy, folks. We've got coffee because it's daytime in the supremely limited edition DP mug. Only one in existence. It just makes the coffee taste so much better. This is how things stand. We are 10th in the league. We've had a bit of a rocky start. We brought in a goalkeeper. He's not very good. We've got a couple of loanees. We've got Grumpy on. We've got other players who are upset about being left out of the Europa League squad. That's all very sad. Money-wise, club's in debt. We spent a fortune in the summer, £35 million on a right back, because that's just how we roll around these parts. And we're over the wage budget because we offered a ancient player a new contract, which turns out it was a 3-year deal. Ermans is the guy. Here he is. He's not very good. He's 30 years old, and we're stuck with him until 2036 now. That may have been a misstep. We also increased his wages because, of course, we did. Other news in terms of comps, check us out. Riding high in Europa League, 1 win, 1 draw. We shouldn't be in this competition. It's ridiculous, but we are. I think our last game of the Europa League league stage, which is still a stupid structure, bring back the groups, UEFA. Yeah, I think we've got to play Spurs, just a small team out of England, no big deal. And then we've got some Whipping Boys and other clubs, no idea what's going on there. And we have another match in the Cup against Groot de Voort coming up in the not too distant future, second round on the 26th of October. The aim for today, take a big chunk out of this schedule because I'm not on a time limit for today's stream. Haha. So we'll definitely get all of October done. And we might even get all the way through November. So it'll go from Oktoberfest to Novemberfest. Is kind of the plan. We'll see how we go. If I get tired, we'll just bail because I'm in charge. We've got to do a press conference though. Here's the method for press conferences. First tip of the stream, pro tip. When you're doing a press conference, it's really important to pay attention to your options. Okay, so you want to make sure you don't say anything to upset the dynamics of the squad. You want to make sure everybody's on board with everything. Pay attention to your interpersonal relationships with the players, their relationship to the club and each other. You don't want to praise one and not praise the other. And you want to make sure you've got good rapport with all the reporters as well, so be careful of your choices. Best way to do that, once you start the press conference, this is just really important, so pay super close attention to how we do this. Not many people talk about press conferences and most people skip them, but it's a crucial part of the game and you've got to get it just right. So, first thing you do is hit start press conference and then you just mash this button over here, the most positive response, and then you're done. And that's how you look after press conferences. You're welcome, internet. World-class tips for the game right here. Not a problem. They want me to change my chief scout. I already did that last season. I'm not doing it again. Stupid. 40 grand we get for playing Moldy. Ben Carter's injured. He was about to get a start. No! No! That's right, we'll throw Gillespie in the mix. That'll be fine. Take him out of the squad. Daniel might be fit for the next game. We don't really have another midfielder to back up, but I suppose we can chuck Parky in. Because he's a goddamn hero, and he can sort of play midfield if he has to. Koverman's can always go up there. And we've got Bigotto on the bench. Mayo can play back in midfield as well. Yeah, we're not too stressed. Cool. Got the Loneys in the squad. A bit weak in the centre for this match. A bit worried about Correa, who's gone off the boil. We've got a good squad. No, Llorente's not playing. We're done with him. He is trash. Spiesel as our goalkeeper. That's end of. I don't care if this guy gets upset. I'd like to sell him. We put him in goal. He concedes a lot. And, yeah. He's not my favourite. Koverman's, on the other hand, is one of my favourites. And we love him. We're going to praise Correa's training if I haven't already. Praise. Yeah, there we go. Doing really well. Keep it up. And Jerry Norris, a young defensive midfielder who can also cover in midfield if we need be. I've already praised his training. Cool. We're diving straight into the game, kids. We're going to play Wolfsburg, who play in the Kevin De Bruyne Stadium, even though Kevin De Bruyne only played one season with them in this universe. But they named their stadium after it. So, whatever. What's going on in the inbox? What's all this? Man, I don't care. Kim Ki-seong has won the Copper Trophy. Hey! Lovely stuff. Got an award winner. He's won an award before. He was a European Golden Boy, I think, last season. Let's have a look. History. Milestones. Copper Trophy. There you go. He was Europa League Young Player of the Season. Shut up, phone. Who asked you? Nobody. That's who. Get out of my face. There we go. European Golden Boy. Look at that. Yeah, he's a good player. And it was a random signing. We were like, oh, we need someone in case Goy gets injured. And Kim's basically stolen his spot. It's a bit alarming, given that we spent 10 million quid on Sahel Goy. Because we couldn't get Ivan Pollard. Alright. So if you're watching live, welcome along. If you're watching on the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Hello from past DP. Thanks for checking out. A lot of people have been checking out the VODs. It's very cool. I know I stream at weird times because I'm in Australia. And we've spoken to some friends of the stream, like PMD Adaptable and some other folks, about doing drafts and some collaborating stuff. But mostly I'm on the wrong end of the planet for that. But we'll figure it out. I do have a full-time job. I've got a day job. And, you know, we stream for S&Gs. Shits and giggles, pardon my French. But yeah, it's all in good fun. We'll figure something out. It's going to be great. We're going to do all sorts of cool stuff. Still learning the ropes. As we all know, I have made the mistake early in the stream, as I messed up all the time. So we got that out of the way early, which is nice. But I must say my face cam is looking lovely today. There's a bit more light than usual. Usually a lot darker behind me, but it's daytime here. You can see God damn it. There we go. Just there in the corner. That's the back door leads out onto my balcony. It's a very sunny, beautiful day here. Over by the beach in South Australia. Nothing I can do about it. I could put a curtain on the door. I don't really want to. And that's the end of that story. We're playing away, so we're probably going to lose this game. Wolfsburg a little bit higher above us in the league. We're not playing our super duper first choice team, but you know we're going to do what we can. We got Hearts of Talk. We had that guy on loan back in our Palermo days. There's Danny Floor just taking the football away. Norris looking to play it to Stapley, the little pocket rocket who's been in really good form and bailed us out in a couple of matches recently. What a pickup he's been. Norris just giving that away cheaply. Put us under a bit of pressure. Now Wolfsburg are looking to break. It scares me. That Montero guy's a dude we've had a look at and wanted to sign. Couldn't get away with it. Nearly came back to bite us on the bum there. Alright, Stapley, do something awesome. Semi-awesome. Oh, he's playing Chuckman. Chuckman, round keeper. No good. What is going on? Are we on? You're still on key highlights. Just making sure. Why am I dropping? What is going on? Hey, I think we're alive. We're alive. Yay. God damn it. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. I paused the game. We didn't miss anything. But we just had some technical issues, which will happen here in Australia because our internet is crap. Don't let him shoot. Oh, God, no, not like this. Free kick is awarded to us. Wolfsburg are a pack of cheating scumbags. That's the moral of that story. I've dropped some encouragement on the boys. We're dominating possession, but we're not really doing anything with it. So let's make a tweak and just work that football into le football box. That's French for football box. Encourage the boys again. Don't really seem up for this one. They've just had 2 weeks off. We skipped through an international window. We played a friendly where we decimated some poor little team. Can't remember who they played. Oh God, they're in the attack again. Here's David Palmer, picks up the football to Norris. He's probably out of his depth in this one. Might be the wrong game to start him in. Get on that football. Chops TV's in. Welcome along, Chops. Good to see ya. We are. Oh, there's Kim. Go, run. Run with football. Pass the football. Yes, to Utzon. Shoots. Oh, Gillespie with a header. He's put it over. That's probably the best chance of the first half right there. We're on top of him. We're doing okay, but we could be doing a lot better. Stapley hasn't really fired. Kim's been very isolated. Danny Floor's struggling a little bit. On a 6.5. Tony Jameson FM has rated with 64 Tony Jameson FM peoples. Holy crap balls. Everybody tuck your pants in your socks. I'm assuming you guys all want to steal socks. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you, Rope, for the follow. Welcome to the DP Dome. I'm your old mate, DP. And this is the Wizard of Oz, our main save, Football Manager 2023. How was your stream, Mr. Tony Jameson FM? I hope it was an absolute freaking blinder. And that you blind everybody's minds. How's the stream? We've just kicked off. So I've messed up the timing at the start. So my intro was all whack. And Twitch decided we didn't need to be connected. So, yeah, had dead air and a blue screen of death for 30 seconds. It was great. But we're 0-0 against Wolfsburg. We're sitting in 10th in the Bundesliga. We've got Europa League action coming up. Yeah, exactly, Franco. Nailed it. And we're trying to win a football game. Nope, get it? There's Dizzy Gillespie. Over to Kim. He's lost the football. Chuckman to Utzon. Into Kim. He's in. Oh, he's hit it straight at the keeper. Early season form was great. Then lost 5 games. Madness. We'll fix it later. Yeah, plenty of time. How early are you in the season? Probably midway, because you said early season form was great and then it's gone a bit off the boil. We've been off the boil from the start. We're very inconsistent. We are managing Arminia Bielefeld. We got them promoted from... Oh, crap. Chuckman's broken. Who broke my Chuckman? No. We're going to throw on... I'm going to throw on Covalent. That's what I'm going to do. The £45,000 signing who has scored some absolute worldies for us. So he's going to have a run in midfield. We'll see what happens. Ignore this garbage. Yes, I've done that. Getting towards mid-season. Nice. Awful last season. Made sufficient improvements. Game had other rest. Yeah, FM's good like that. I had to see you're trying to improve your squad. Well, let's just counter that with random nonsense. That'll learn you. It's a monster. Once we get through this game, I'll take you guys through the history of the save. We've got so many folks in. We'll get you all up to speed. And then you know what we're up to. Hey, Ryogo's come along. Welcome along. And Chops has started a new Luton Town save. I mean, there's your first mistake. Got promoted first season, second season, Premier League. Struggled but just survived. Now in your third season, and we've conceded. Ref's going to disallow this because he's my friend. Beating Southampton 7-1. Holy crap. And 12th. That's not bad. That's a good effort. Disallow it, referee. I didn't even see it because I wasn't paying attention. It's going to count. All right, we're going to have to bring in some changes here and get some things working. Oh, that was awful. Oh, what a crap goal. Relegation zone. Yeah, we might be having some of those conversations shortly. Ew. Come on, guys. Kick him in the face. Norris is there. He's done all right. There's Koverman's getting involved. I like it. Song's got a runner in Utzon. Plays it over to Dizzy, loses out. Then Norris loses out. And now this clown's going to be a monster. Okay, it's sub o'clock. I'm not happy with how this is going. Okay, everyone's cranky. Floor, you're coming off a farthy because you're not having good times. Craig's doing my head in at the moment, so he's going to come off. One more change. We're going to throw... do we throw Goyon? No, we're going to put Goyon for Stapley. Undo. Yeah. Alright, Goy. Alright. Problem solved. This will fix everything. Come on. Let's just go mental, because there's no point sitting back at this point. Keep. How many fouls? Only 5. We're fine. Do all the things. I want all the goals. Come on. Do I? I've apparently got 5 of them. Alright, well then... They're kicking the crap out of our midfield. They've broken 2 of our midfield players. I don't care for it. Kim's exhausted. Probably should have taken him off the park. So, you know, swing and a miss. Come on now. I shouldn't have changed from balance. Every time we do it. Just panic stations. When am I going to learn? Never. That's when. 16th? Yeah, that's fine. Long season. Plenty of time. Get the football. Ehrman. Yes. Earn your new paycheck. We re-signed that guy. He's 30 years old. We're stuck with him for another 3 seasons. It was a very dumb thing to do. I'm so excited. Here's Kim. He's in. Played across. Yes. Goy's in. That's going to get disallowed because I literally saw Goy push a dude over on the line. His arms were out and everything. He's going to get blown for the foul, surely. You idiot. No replay. It happened though. I saw it. Oh, God. Come on, lads. You got 5 minutes. Let's get a point out of this at least. We don't deserve it. It's been pretty awful in this second half. Oh, kick him in the head. Goes in. Fresh legs. I like it. Plays it across. Finds Utzon. He's got Kim in the centre. He's offside. We're up to 2 disallowed goals now. It was miles off. I'm going to sip from my awesome DP mug, which none of you can have. It's all mine. Goal! That'll earn me. Trumpets. All the boys partying. Yes, it's a goal. First goal of the stream. Tim continues his scory ways. All right, come on now. Late winner. Let's do it. Oh, geez. When the line's flashing like that, you know it was really close and the game's probably lying about that being onside, but I'm okay with it. 6 minutes now. Oh, God. Come on. Momentum's with us. Goy's everywhere. He's up for it today. Finally. We've been waiting for him to wake up this season. Palmer plays it across to Maya, the youngster, who gives it away, and that was really crap. Oh, God. Not like this. No. Me no likey. I knew we were in trouble because Goy was back in the box trying to defend that. He's a striker that we play as a right winger, and holy crap. I should have dropped it back to balance when we equalised, shouldn't I? But I was chasing the winner. Doesn't matter, we got ages. It's only October. Who cares? Both their goals have been crap anyway. Bunch of monsters. Come on, gentlemen. Come on, late drama. You got 45 seconds. We scored a goal in 19 seconds last stream. That's a good ball. No, it's almost a good ball. Now they're going to hit us on the counter. This guy again. Well, it's been a great stream, folks. We're going to log off now. No. Good heavens. Good heavens. What is going on here? Killing us with that ball over the top because I put Ermins on the pitch who's slow as hell. I can't even get angry with them. Playing away. They were in 6th. We're in 10th. That's going to drop us down the table. And the 2 injuries didn't help. We had to take off Chuck, man. We had to take off Gillespie. I'm really not happy. I'm not happy with your finishing. I'm disappointed you couldn't control the midfield. I'm not happy with your defensive performance. You can all give yourselves an uppercut. Beast won a 6.3. Send the assistant. I'm not talking to the press about that garbage. Alright, we're still in 10th, but Colin will probably jump us. Yeah. Early doors, it's fine. We've still got players who don't speak the language. Kim can speak German now, though. So that's a thing. Gillespie's out for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. But that's alright, because Daniak's going to be fit. Goy has been really hardly done by that. They've given him a 6.3. And he absolutely doesn't deserve that. That's really unfair. Thank you, Franco. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Training. Why can't I rest? Because he's already resting. Screw it. We'll let it go. Right. Let's take you lot through what's going on here in Wizard of Oz land. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. So, this is our main save for FM23, called the Wizard of Oz. We've been all over the place. So we kicked off with Adelaide United in Australia, about 20 minutes that way from my house. We won the A-League finals and we won the FFA Cup, the Australian FA Cup. And we jetted off for a new job in South Korea, where I've never managed before, and it was awesome. We were with John Yam Dragons FC. We won K-League 2, the K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League, because we're awesome. We got a job in Europe with Italy, with Palermo in Italy, more to the point. Got stuck in Serie B because there was no money, even though they're owned by the City Group. Very strange. Now we've come to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld. We won promotion from the Zwei Bundesliga. We qualified for 2 German Cup finals in a row. And this is our second time qualifying for the Europa League, but we want to win the European Champions League. That's the goal of the save. That's what we're shooting for. We do that, job done, game over, and then we'll find something else to do. But yeah, that is Le Mission, and that's what we're gunning for. So now you're up to speed. Awesome stuff. Okay, let's just continue. Let's fix this. We'll just go boop, like, yep, and then, yep, okay. And now I can restify our resties. Lovely stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We got Mold next to our rock bottom of the stupid Europa League table thingy that I hate. Bring back the groups, UEFA. It's our new catchphrase. Hashtag BBTG. Bring back the groups. There you go. You can have that one for free. They won't pay any attention. They should. So it's coming from me. Yes, our stadium is almost expanded to the ridiculous number of 30,000 seats. We now own the stadium. The club bought it in the summer. It's part of the reason finances are in the red. But that sounds more like a board problem and not so much a moi problem. Wage budget, that's a moi problem. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Loan fees will come in and it's going to be fine. Got this garbage going on now. Because we can't register all our players, and stupid Europa Leagues, and stupid me. Alright, Chuckman is not going to be able to start. Or is he? I don't know. They make a league table for group stages. Yeah, so it's the new structure. They do the same in the Champions League, I believe. I would know because I haven't played in the Champions League yet in FM23. Shut up. Not fair. So yeah, they just sort of group everybody up. So they're not rock bottom, but they're close to. 36 team league. You don't play everybody. You play like 8 or 10 of the teams in it, and then it goes through to knockouts. It's all very confusing. So if you finish in the top 8, you go straight through to the knockouts. But then a bunch of these teams wind up playing off for the right to face this lot. It's very strange and very dumb. Just 14 groups. What's so hard about that? It's worked for ages. We know why they've done it, because they can make more money. So if you want a taste of how stupid and horrible that Super League proposed structure-y crap would be, it's pretty much it. Europa League silliness. We've been doing better in Europa League than we have been in the league, and that makes me very sad. How are the dynamics? They're taking a hit. Everyone's still grumpy with me for leaving Farthy out of the Europa League squad, and that's probably fair enough. Are you going to be fit? He's back in training tomorrow. Chuckman's going to be fine, so get him back in the squad. Goy's going to start over Stapley. Westergren's going to start over Danny Floor. Yeah. Correa's not going to start. Where's David? Oh, you're still injured. David Doom's out for another 8 days. So who the hell's going to start? No, I'm going to let Correa in. We'll see how he goes. And I'm going to drop Spiesel, even though I was ranting and raving. What they're changing that in real life too. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing. From next season, I think they're changing the structure, unless they backpedal on it. But yeah, that'll legit be that'll be how Europa League and Champions League work, I believe. And then they FIFA announced changes to World Cup structure again. Like 108 or some ridiculous number of teams, 108 matches or something. In the next World Cup, more teams qualifying. Hate money now. Yeah, it's like the driving force behind all the decisions made football-wise. Which I get, there's big money in it, so it matters, but, you know, you're overthinking stuff. It's a problem we don't have here in it. Well, no, that's not true. I was going to say, we don't have a problem with money dictating how things happen. We absolutely do. We talked about this before on stream when it all kicked off, and it wasn't the case for supporters and fans wasn't helped by a pack of morons from Melbourne. But here in Australia, the grand final or the final of the A-League finals has always moved around. It's never been in one place. The team who finishes higher in the league owns basically the right to host the A-League grand final. I hate it. Should they make it? And a decision was made kind of behind closed doors. It wasn't really rumoured, but they announced it either during the World Cup or just after the World Cup that, hey, we've sold the rights to the grand final. So for the next 5 years or something, it's only going to be in Sydney. And we're going to put on a manufactured festival of football in Sydney around the final series and everything else. And if your team qualifies or makes it to the final, you're going to have to go to Sydney to see it because money reasons. That's why. And it was like, oh, lovely. So I don't know if anybody knows a lot about Australia. It's a pretty big place. So Perth, it's literally the other side of the country to Sydney. Perth Glory probably aren't going to make a grand final anytime soon, but if they did, the supporters literally have to go from one side of the country to the other. Flights are not cheap to do that, and road trip wise, you're looking at about a week on the road to do that, there and back. Maybe 3 to 5 days going non-stop. We also have a team in the league that plays in a different country. The Wellington Phoenix are based in New Zealand. Perth and Wellington are famous for, it used to be the case, I don't know if it's still the case now, Perth and Wellington have the longest away game in world football, just in terms of the distance they need to travel. So that's one factor. Should they both make a grand final somehow, it'd be a miracle because they're both pretty ordinary. Should they both make a grand final, Perth and Wellington would both have to play that in Sydney. So you've got two teams, almost on opposite sides of the planet in Perth and Wellington, who have to meet in the middle, and all their fans or supporters who want to go see them play in a final would all have to travel from Perth or New Zealand to play a final in Sydney because the league sold the rights to that game. It's ridiculous and I hate it. So yeah, we do have a problem with that here in Australia. They've also announced 2 more expansion clubs for the A-League in the next couple of seasons. One of them is likely to be in Canberra, which makes sense, but they want to bring in a second team in New Zealand, in Auckland. The original New Zealand team that competed in Australia's league folded because nobody went and nobody cared. The Wellington Phoenix don't exactly pull in a huge number of supporters, but they're talking about, we'll whack a second team in New Zealand, it'll be fine. It's Australia's league and New Zealand are part of a different football confederation to us, so it doesn't make a lot of sense, and they should be looking after their own. And yeah, financially, I don't understand how that can possibly be viable. Yeah. Well, what I'm talking about here is not so much like, hey, you're not going to make any money doing that. It's more like you're going to bring in another team into the competition who's probably going to fold and not be able to be successful because they won't be able to support themselves. Inverted win back on defend is what he wants to do over here, so we're going to set that up. Yeah, it's baffling. Australian football's very odd. It's very commercialised. I get that they kind of structure everything around, we want to bring in families and new supporters, and here in Australia you're mainly competing with Aussie rules football, rugby league, cricket. In terms of like supporters and bums on seats, the Australian football or soccer isn't anywhere close to the other codes. That's what they've got to compete with. But they just keep making weird decisions that make that impossible. And I'm not talking about allowing flares or anything like that in the games. I think it's a dumb thing, and I fully support the initiatives from the league to try and not eliminate the rougher elements of the game. I don't know how to put it. Basically, keep the wangs out and, make going to the football a fun, pleasant experience for as many people as possible. It makes perfect sense. But yeah, they keep trying to follow the lines of other codes and everything, and football supporters aren't like rugby league supporters or AFL supporters or anything else. We're our own breed. We do things our way. And it doesn't help that nearly every single club we have in our professional league is a manufactured club or a Phoenix club of some description. There's no real, other than Perth Glory, there's no real sense of history there. All these clubs came into existence in 2006, 2007, something like that. And we've had a number of teams join the league and fold and disappear. Gold Coast United, North Queensland Fury, both joined the league, gone. Don't exist anymore, except for in the Queensland State League. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. There was the New Zealand Knights came in and rapidly disappeared after a few years. Yeah, and the worry is, bringing new teams, rinse and repeat. When you've got a competition that has an average attendance of under 10,000, more teams might not be the solution. Especially when you're talking about, 10, 20 bucks a ticket. You can't support a club on that. And there's talk of, because we don't have promotion and relegation to our professional league here. Daniak has just scored an absolute friggin' worldie. Let's stop whinging about Australian football because it's crap anyway, nobody cares. But that gets trumpets. That was an amazing goal. Look how deep he is here. There's Kim, over to Daniak. Boom. Keeper gets a hand to it. Doesn't do him any good at all. That was stunning. What a strike from Daniak. That's what we were missing in the last game because we were resting him. after international duty. Holy dolly, that was a goal and a half. And we are top of the Europa League right now. We won't stay there, it's fine. Don't get too excited. But what a friggin' goal. I wish my goal emote worked. I'm still waiting for an emote to get approved by Twitch. It's just the partying lads is all it is. So I'm expecting them to reject it because of, you know, who the lads are. Copyrights and search. But we're giving it a crack, and if they say no, it's fine. I can take it. No, I've dropped down to third, it's all over. I'm gonna resign. Why are they attacking us like this? This is... Demand more. That was awful. They shouldn't be doing this to us. What the hell, guys? So it's come in, taking a deflection off Norris, Westergren, fallen to their dude, and they banged it in. Absolute crap. Win the football, first and foremost. No. I know what's happening with this squad. Because the dynamics are poor. And because we've copped a couple of bad beats recently. Confidence is down. And we're just not performing at the level we should be. That should have been a goal. It was not. And we're playing in an orange kit. We always suck when we're playing in the orange kit. Daniel scored the first goal. He's got a free kick here. Opportunity to put us ahead just before half time. He shoots. He's hit the post there, I think. Kim's still got the football. He's got options. It's Goy. No. Oh, why aren't you following that in, you maniacs? Come on now. I forgot to thank you as well, Tony, for the follow. Sorry, that one snuck by me. Thank you kindly. That, I think, puts us on, what, 92 followers now? We're almost at a ton. 100. Which is crazy. Can we get there? Probably. Give enough time. That's how maths works. We're not winning against a team called Mold. And that was crazy from Lorente. He knows I hate that. Daniak's in again for his second of the game, third goal of the season. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? We brought him in as an experienced player to mentor some of the younger midfielders we had knocking around the place, who aren't so young anymore. But he's legit been fantastic the whole time he's been here. He's getting old. By my standards, he's over 30. I'm over 40. But you get what I'm saying. But yes, he has been sensational and he's put us back on top. Who is stinking up the joint? Jerry Norris. Come on, keep going. Lorente, you ain't that bad, but you can improve. No more running off your line and heading the ball like that. I saw it happen. I was watching the highlights from the Prem this morning. With, oh geez. Was it the Wolves game? Might have been Wolves and Leeds. I can't remember. Chuckman's in for his goal. I'm giving him trumpets. It's his first goal of the stream. Anyway, goalkeeper came out, waved everybody off. I got this. Like, heads it, one's up on the deck, start backtracking, fell to a player who's just doinked it over the keeper's head as he was running back and scored. It was a really good goal. I'm sure it was Wolves. Sure it was Wolves. Yeah, rings a bell. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. It's fine. I thought that guy's name was Hungry Ass. Who are you? It's close. Yeah, Wolves scored it. Cool. Hunger's ass is on the pitch. Oh God, Lorente, what did I frickin' say? We have the worst goalkeepers in the world. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh my God. No words, just rage. All I have is rage. Coveman's on the park for Norris. I've already subbed the goalkeeper once this season. Do not make me do it again, gentlemen. That'll do for now. We'll just keep an eye on fitness levels. Oh my God. We're playing one of the worst teams in this competition. I've just encouraged them. We're still a goal ahead. So, yep, now they're all grumpy with me. Cool. Delabasic is tired. Get him off the park. Erman's going to come on and ruin my day, probably. I'm just so full of confidence. Stapley's going to come off a Goy. Actually, no. Stapley's going to have a breather. We'll throw Meyer on. I want to have another look at him. So I'm going to throw Dadai on for Daniek. Even though Daniek's been brilliant, and he's probably going to get grumpy because he was on a hat-trick. Come on, let's score another goal. When that second goal for Mould went in, the reason I got so upset is I thought they'd equalise to 2-2. I forgot we've scored 3 because I'm an idiot. We're holding on? We're holding on. All right, win is a win. Not super convincing, and again, hate our goalkeepers. Who's over a 7-5? Utzon had a really good game. He was involved in a lot that was going on. Daniek was freaking-sational. He did really well today. Anyone else over a 7-5? Nope. I am not happy with your performance, Mr. Lorente. You let yourself down, Jerry. Jerry! You listen to me, Jerry! That's as good as my Seinfeld impressions get right there. It's pretty telling. £500,000 for scraping through against a rubbish team. I'll take it. We will do this press conference because we won the football, so I'll talk to the media. I got all excited yesterday. I went out on Friday night and had a fantastic time with my one of my adopted sisters, Claire, my bestie, and one of her friends who recently got married. Congratulations, Miranda. Again, I will fix that photo for you. Yeah, we had a great time. Yesterday was a recovery day. That's why there was no stream last night. I was feeling a little bit rough after a night on the sauce. Cider, great stuff. So I sat down yesterday and I was like, hey, new season of Ted Lasso, I'm going to watch all of it, and forgot that they dole it out 1 week at a time. So I was ready for like an epic session of all of Ted Lasso season 3. It's a fantastic show. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. You do have to give Apple money, which sucks. But you don't feel as dirty after watching Ted Lasso because it's a really good show. But there was only 1 episode, so yeah, that was disappointing. So I think I'll just wait now until they're all there, and then I'll binge straight through because that's how I roll. So what I did instead is watch something that I hadn't got around to yet. The Last of Us TV show with Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey. And holy crap, have they done a good job with that? If you haven't watched it, again, recommend checking the game. If you play the game, watch the show. If you haven't played the game, watch the show. Really, really good. Like a few awesome beats that were there. You know what? You can end his loan at the next opportunity. I don't want him here. We don't need him. Bogotto, we're not using him. So yeah, a few things that are very familiar if you played through the game and you're like, I remember this bit. Oh, I know what's going to happen. Oh, I'm terrified. And a few things they changed, and for the most part, I think they changed them for the better. The only thing I found odd, and this is just from being very, very familiar with the games, is it's weird seeing an Ellie that doesn't have game Ellie's face. Like, yeah, it constantly threw me. That being said, Bella Ramsey, who's in Game of Thrones and plays Ellie in the show, did a brilliant job. So good. Really good, especially in the 8th episode, the bit with the result. No spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the game or seen the show, but wow. Amazing show, highly recommend it. Check it out, do yourself a favour. And if it's not your bag, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with it. And now it's just, as usual, let's wait 3 years for season 2. Or however long they're going to take. I'd like them to just wait until Bella Ramsey's old enough to play an Ellie who's like 6-7 years older. And then go with that. But if you played the second game, and no spoilers, you know early on that's not going to be a fun ride. Anyway, what else have I got to catch up on? Star Trek Picard I've got to catch up on. New episode of that I haven't seen yet. I haven't watched a new episode of Bad Batch. I am watching Mandalorian as they land, because Mandalorian's awesome. By the way, I'm a nerd. Hi everybody. Have we met? Big geek. Hanging out for the next batch of Marvel movies. Forever away. Guardians first, and then Marvels later this year. Captain Marvel 2. Hell yeah. We've dropped down to 12th, but 9 points, 8 games. We're fine. We're racing to 35 points. We're going to win the next game. We kind of have to win the next game. Ryogo loves Mando. Yes. So good. So good. Didn't like episode 3. Of the new one? Of season 3? Oh, because we did all the Coruscant stuff. Yeah, I saw oh, my coffee's trying to kill me. I saw a meme that had the Mandalorian logo, but the ANDOR was the Andor logo. And I didn't get it, and then I watched the episode, and I'm like, yep. Yeah, they kind of snuck an Andor episode into Mandalorian. Not with Cassian Andor. I liked it. I thought it was well done. Very different change of pace, though. And it starts with the chase, I think. Mando jumps in his fighter, and there's TIE fighters everywhere, and they blow up Bo-Katan's house. Castle, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I kind of hope there'd be more of that, because that was really cool. But I would wager that's going to come back into play later in the season. They're not going to tease that and leave it alone. And I think a big part of this season is going to be reclaiming Mandalore, getting everybody back there now that they know it's possible. And I think that will be very cool to see. Playing Augsburg. Gonna rest Palmer. Study for Parky. I'm gonna give Norris a rest because he's been playing a lot. Well, I've got Fabian in the squad because I kind of need to. Get Saul in. I want to give Saul some game time. Who else? Dai's going to start on the left foot. No, he's tied. All right, that's it. I get why it didn't kill him. Yeah, because he's the Mandalorian. He's holding Darksaber. Darksaber's so cool. Freaked out when that popped up in season 1. Spoilers, sorry, for something that's 3 years old. Get over yourselves. You have to win at home games. No excuses. Let's go. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Augsburg, by the way, got promoted with us a couple of seasons ago. And they're well above us in the table. I'm totally spacing on the name of the actress who's playing Bo-Katan. She was in Battlestar Galactica as Starbuck. Katie Sackhoff. Yes. My memory's not shot to hell. Yeah, I love Katie Sackhoff. They better rebuild Mandalore. I don't know if they rebuild, it'll be different, but yeah, I wanna see them back at full strength and get them more involved in whatever the new continuity they're doing is. I would much rather they focus all their efforts on either, like a lot of it has been, that time period between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, because there's a lot of room to maneuver in that. Him's at the post. It's gonna be one of those days. Or the time between Return of the Jedi and Force Awakens. All of that stuff. Cover all that stuff. Ignore everything that happened in that sequel trilogy, because I didn't enjoy it. Oddly enough, I'm a bit of a freak. I really enjoyed The Last Jedi. Most of it. And I'm not one of these toxic fans who's going to point to a certain actor or whatever and say, oh, they ruined it, blah, blah, blah. Kim's offside. But yeah, just, I don't get what they were doing. Very disjointed. The Rise of Skywalker was so backtracky and blatantly fan servicey to try and, I don't know. But Last Jedi I dug a lot. In part. But Andor I thought was awesome. I really enjoyed Andor. Bad Batch is great. Really liking that. I'm excited for Ahsoka. Get to see a bunch of Rebels characters in live action. We're geeking out at Star Wars, folks. There's a chance to bail and leave. Yes, work the ball in the box. Yes, remove that because we're fouling too much. Come on, guys. We're better than this. This is Augsburg. They should be our whipping boys. Lord knows we spent enough money. Yeah, we saw the Emperor back. Just such a cheap move. And then the whole thing with Snoke, it was like, well, what's the point of even introducing this character? There's literally no point. Didn't do anything. They just kill him. And you're like, oh, well, yeah. Do we get any kind of backstory or explanation of where this guy came from, or why suddenly after 20, 30 years of Empire being defeated in Republic that somehow a new version of the Empire just pops up and decimates everything? And the response basically is, well, yes, you can have an explanation of that, but you'll need to go out and buy books, because we're not going to cover it in the film because we don't want to. It's like, excuse me? You're not making a good movie series if you're entirely dependent on ancillary content to tell your story, without making that abundantly clear that to get any kind of context, you've got to consume everything. I know it's Star Wars, so it's implied. But, Star Wars rants. Now I'm a streamer. Oh. Is Dan yet getting involved? Covermans. We are missing the cutting edge. Kim Ki-sung's on a 2, a 6.2. Oh, Lifeside always wins because they're the good guys. It's just that simple. Daniek! Oh, he's put it wide. It's definitely plot armor. Kim's back up to a 6.8 now. Fair enough. What is going on with this team? We can't score goals. It's the dynamics. That's all it is. Having a massive impact on how we're performing and the cohesion, effectiveness. God, he missed. We're being punished for some reason. Who have I wronged? How have I offended the football manager gods? Tell me now. I'll throw Goy up front. Do you want to give Saul a run? Anyone else? I'll do for now. I need to demand more. I never demand more. Tired bodies. Chapman needs to come off. Mine can come off for him. Why haven't I got Parky on the bench? Dumb, DP, dumb. Go on attacking. This is unpleasant. Have to do. No, I'm not doing that. It's stupid. Do all the things. Come on, we're chasing this game. We shouldn't be drawing with this team. We should absolutely be winning this game. Here's Stuckley. I thought he was going to try to win a header then. That is not his forte. What? I nearly said, why are you shooting from there? I literally just gave them the instruction to. That's on me. Goodness me. Come on, gentlemen. Why are you wasting time? It's 0-0. This is not your instruction. We're on full-blown balls to the wall. Sahel Goy. At last. We find the breakthrough. Turn all this off now. This is not our most convincing performance. And we were playing so much better than this last season. But again, it's the dynamics. Leaving Farthy out of the Europa League squad and having everybody grumpy about it. We haven't had to have a team meeting or anything else. But the fact that everybody else in the squad was on his side and like, you shouldn't have left him out, boss. You're a monster. Is what's led to our current run of form. And I don't know how to fix it other than moving Farthy out of the team altogether because I can't change the registration. I'm praising them, I shouldn't be, because it wasn't great. Should be delighted. Yep, cool. If you're watching live in the stream, it's an ad incoming. Apologies, it's only 30 seconds. We have spaced them right out. I hope that's working better for everybody. They're like every 30 odd minutes now instead of however often they were. I'm much happier with it. Yeah, I will rest Dela Basic. Goy, good job. Bailing us out. We'll go to the press conference, knock this over. Doop-a-doop-doo. La 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 la. Dela Basic's gonna have a restage. Come in. Parky. Doing, when are you fit again? Soon. Soon. We need to rotate. Steele's going to play on the left. Stapley's going to play on the right. Goy's going to start up front. We're going to give Kim a rest. Dizzy's still injured. We're going to rest Chuckman. Throw Myron. We're going to start Parky. Because we can. Leave Westergren in. Leave Farthy in. Give him some game time. Try to cheer him up. You're welcome. God. What else we can do? What do you want to be in midfielder? Alexander? Amazala! Well, you can't, because that's Daniak's job, so try again. A playmaker. You can be an advanced playmaker on sport. There you go. Unless your loan agreement tells me I should be doing something else. Nope. I want Maya to be good. How old is he? He's 24. We're not paying 2.1 million for him. We're bringing a kid. Yeah, bugger off. Ah, why am I hinting at a deal for Kim? No! Silly! Silly! Respond! Yeah, he's in skate this. Put up or shut up. Do we offer Kim a new contract? Let's check him out. Since he got here... Maybe not. Like, he scored 22 goals last season. League Cup. 8 Europa League. And this season, he's only scored 3 league goals for us. Interesting. Am I just looking at Kim through rose-colored glasses because he's reasonably consistent with his scoring, but he's not necessarily doing it when it's needed? And that's a problem. Because we very much need more goals in the league than anything else. And if he's not going to give us those... Maybe we go back to Goy up front and Kim is the backup. Remember when he was like #1 target? He's not anymore, he's crap. I'm not going to change the training, you maniacs. Kim Seesaw hasn't popped up with a huge number of assists either, so... He's not exactly a creative force. He gets into good positions, like... But as we all know, the general rule here in DP Dome is if you're not averaging over a 7, you're kind of dead to me. Unless your name's Francesco Donati or Park Seung-min. Otherwise, I don't want to know you. 1 assist. Goy's got none. I mean, strike is a problem for us, isn't it? Anyways, cup game coming up against a team from the division below. We're going to play the kids. Let's get all the kids in. Parky's absolutely starting. Anyone else? Kruger. 3 win. Training. You're going to rest 2 days. You're going to rest for 2 days as well. I mean, this all seems a bit dumb. We'll see how we go. Okay. German Cup. Can we make 3 finals in a row and somehow not buying off their perch? We will find out momentarily, because we're about to play the second round of the German Cup against Grütefürth. We've got new training facilities. Superb training facilities. I believe we're one step away from state of the art, and that is epic. We've got 23,000 seats able to be occupied at the moment, currently reduced by 3,000 because we're expanding, but I believe early next month, that's finished, 5th of the 11th, there you go. I don't have to believe it, it's literally on the screen for me. Boom. 5th of November, only a couple of weeks away. Very exciting. How have our attendances been for home games? Pretty much chockers, except for the friendlies, 23,204. Nobody cared about Europa League, 23,204. 10,000, that was away. Home, no one cared about Augsburg. Fair enough. And we're at home against Grütefürth, but this is the cup, so everyone should come along. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Tell your girlfriends, friends, families. Tell your girlfriends, friends, families, friends, families. And so on and so forth. I could do that all day. But my brain would explode, I'd get very confused, and that would be a problem. I'm going to turn my little face light up so I look a little bit more angelic for everybody. Okay. League meeting, don't tackle harder. That sounds stupid. Tackle heaps harder. There's your team. We're going for it. Llorente's in goal. Because I realised Spiesel was averaging a 6.5. Not what you want from goalkeeper. Coffee. Which probably seems weird to anyone watching from overseas. It is lunchtime here in the land of Oz. 12:32 p.m. It's a glorious day outside, and yet here I sit playing a giant spreadsheet simulator for you lot. You're welcome. I am going to take a walk later. Do my daily beach walk from here down to almost another beach and then back again. It's about 5 kilometers. I don't jog it. Jogging's for fit people. Yeah. But that's the mission. Still doing my weight loss thing. We've dropped from down. What am I at? Just over 72 kilo at the moment. We're aiming for below 70. So we're getting close. A couple more weeks. Got to avoid all the junk food, all the takeaway food. I definitely shouldn't be going out drinking. But that's not an option this week, because on Tuesday I've got dinner and a trivia night and a catch up with another of my bestest friends of all time, Beck. Hi Beck, if you're watching. He's basically at this point, again, my sister. Love her to death, and I think it's been not since before Christmas we've been able to catch up. Been very busy. So yeah, that's going to be great. And there's going to be drinkies. Stop that, kill him, get the football. Yes, Farthi over to Saul, plays it through for Goy, who might be offside there. The flag is down. No, no, disallowed. I was just about to trigger a lad party too. It was a good try, it was a good finish. What wasn't good was the build-up play where he strayed offside. Not what we want to see. Look at these guys, they think they're Celtic. Lorente, don't be stupid! Oh, we've got another goalkeeper where every time he comes off his line, I'm absolutely terrified of something ridiculous happening. I think we've had 2 goalkeepers I've been comfortable with in this save. There he is, he's got his goal now. With an assist from Captain Fantastic Park Seung-min. Sahel Goy with his 5th goal of the season. Lovely stuff. There was Ndai, Adelaide. the international we brought in, who's still there and is now captaining the club, which I think is fantastic. Proud of him. Ndiaye was a really good goalkeeper for that level. And then there was Lee Si Juan. Yes, Lee Si Juan. Or CQ. What? The goalkeeper at Jonyam we had forever was excellent as well. 2.5 star rated, but super consistent. Conceded very, very few goals. We were never terrified about him. We were never terrified about Ndiaye. Pretty much every other goalkeeper we've had has scared the pants off us. There is Billy Stapley, the little pocket rocket, with his fourth. What? Why? He was onside. Stapley's been robbed there. Referee's clearly a Greek the Fifth supporter. What a jerk. I've just hit encourage lads. We're 1-0 up. I've ruined the game. Now we'll praise them and fix that. How many fouls have we got? I need to see the match stats because it's telling me to turn off, get stuck in. But I do like kicking the crap out of the other team. So you can see my dilemma. Correa now, up to Parky. He's going to do something awesome. See? Best pass you've ever seen in your life. Park Seung-min, for those who don't know, was part of our Jonyam Dragon squad all those years ago now. Like 5-6 years ago, we were in South Korea. And, yeah, we brought him in here for $500,000, something like that. Made him captain. He was great. Still is great. But we've got younger blood in the squad. So he's had more and more limited opportunities. It might be his last season with us. Play that across to Goy. Match stats. Fouls. 9 fouls. Yeah, let's stop fouling them and keep some possession, gentlemen. Stop giving the ball away cheap. Oh, that's a good strike from the young Loney. Bigoto. Save though, so it wasn't that good. But you know, it was a thing. It happened. We all saw it. Header. Over from Parky. Free kick. Edge of the area. Who's taking it? Bigoto, the youngster. Launch it. Do it good. Oh, it gets it on target. It's a good save from the keeper. Not a difficult save, but it was a good one. He did the whole divey thing and very entertaining. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Alright. Barthy's been okay. Doing well getting shots away. Keep going. Yeah. Just do more of it. So Helgoy with a free kick. That was very ordinary. Very, very ordinary. We're going to sub Westergren early. If we can. I mean, we definitely can. I can't remember who's on the bench, though. Just to rest him. £35 million man who looks like he's got no hair now. Or is that just a haircut? It could be a baldy man. I'm cool with it either way. Yeah, I don't want to break him. Breaking's not cool. Launch. Get it. Correa. Cool as a cucumber. Over to Farthy. He's a lot shorter than I remember. Saul now. To Maya. Over to Bigoto in the centre. He's been good today. Against lower division opposition. But still, good is good. Here he is. Gonna shoot. Oh, lovely goal from Bigoto. That's his first goal of the season. And he's showing me why I shouldn't be treating him like a pariah. He's been on it today. Promising stuff. He's getting recalled as he finds form. Because the manager was complaining that he wasn't playing. And I was like, well then recall him. See if I care. Now he's scoring goals and I want to keep him. Whoops. He scored a goal. He's not scoring goals. If he gets a hat-trick, I'll pull the trigger and buy him. One day when we have money again. Okay. We go there now. Yeah, just keep giving the ball. It's making stuff happen. That's a great ball over the top for Goy. A poor finish though. 60 minutes, we're going to sub Westergren. We're 2-0 up in the cup. This will get us through the third round. Stapley there just takes that ball away. He's done super well. Just need Stapley and Correa. These guys were the big investment pieces for this club. And probably Jerry Norris now too. We need them to come good, and that's not going to endear yourself to me, Billy. Stop the football. Rente with an acrobatic save. Yeah, do it. Okay. Alright, where's it going to start? So he needs to come off now. I left it too long. Or not too long, but longer than I wanted to. Saul hasn't been super involved, but he doesn't really need a rest. I'm going to drop Parky back for Correa. No. I want to get Norris on. But you can play centre back, can't you? This is probably dumb. I don't want to play him out of position. No, we'll just sub the captain. It's fine. Sorry, Parky. Praise, lads. Ignore this. What else can we do? 15 more needs to go. Final changes coming in. We'll take off Goy. He's got to go. We'll bring on Kim. Now Craig's exhausted. So... Covenant's going to play centre back for a little bit. It'll be fine. Come on, let's get another goal. Stapley now. Oh, a bit of a hospital pass there. Oh, didn't have enough sting on that. That's not how we want to roll. So I'm guessing these guys have woken up a little bit and figured out that if they keep doing what they were doing, not really attacking, it's not going to help their cause because this is a knockout type competition. They're not shooting well though, so I'm not terrified. I want to demand more, but you can't demand more at 2-0 up. It just seems wildly unreasonable. I mean, we've managed fitness pretty well in this one, which I'm happy with. Stapley's only on 6.5. I don't know what that's about. Alright, yeah, that was a good win. Goethe was excellent. You were excellent tonight. Well done. And Parky, pleased with your performance. Berman did well as well. Again, take it all with a grain of salt. We were playing against a team from the Zwei Bundesliga. Two Bundesliga. It's Zwei Bundesliga. Our friend of the stream, Zach DeMeyer, came in and let me know that he died a little bit inside every time I would say two Bundesliga. Having an extensive German education, like 2 years of it back in primary school that I can barely remember, we're going with Zwei Bundesliga now. Because I can still kind of count in German. To tell you how old I am too. Say good morning and good night. That's about it. Karlsruhe caused an upset. Knocking out Mönchengladbach. Somebody screenshot that for Zach. Mönchengladbach's his team. Elsewhere, there were wins for Bayern, a Hamburger, a Bochum, and a Borussia Dortmund. There's also a win for Arminia Bielefeld, don't you know? That's us. Best team in Germany. We're not the best team in Germany. Best team in Germany. We're going to play Mainz in 3 freaking days. I think it's safe to say Stapley's our permanent right back at this point. Dilabasic is resting. Do we keep? No, you're in. Kovermans is going to start here. Lord is going to start there. Westergren, yep. Dilabasic. Parky. Oh, breaks my heart. Look at that. Bagodo, after that performance, has picked up an extra half a star. Just off one game. Mr. Braco, hello. Welcome along to the stream. Welcome to the JP time. We're just picking our squad preemptively for the next match against Mainz. We are in the Bundesliga with Arminia Bielefeld, the Mighty Blues. We don't talk about the match fixing scandal the club was embroiled in back in like the 1960s or 70s. I wasn't alive then, so it's not a thing. And they'll punish for it, so it's all fine. No shenanigans going on here, though. We're all above board. We are in debt, but we're not money laundering or anything. I mean, all of that took a turn. I didn't need to say any of that. I'm just digging a massive hole for myself right now. Anyway, moving along. Where are Mainz in the league? Anybody know? Anyone help me out? Mainz are below us in the league. Well, that's interesting. Really interesting. Yes. I'm going to start Bagodo again. No sneaky payments to a refs association. Fast for the Bundesliga. No, no, no. I'm surprised I haven't been fined for some of the things I've said about the referees. But no, no sneaky payments. It did look like that ref in the last game. Was it the cup game? Whichever game we won 1-0. We had like 3 disallowed goals. That was a bit iffy. If anyone's paying off anybody in this save, it's Bayern Munich, who have won the Bundesliga every single season since the 22-23 season. 11 in a row. Disgusting, and we need to put an end to it. We won't put an end to it this year, but yeah, give it a red hot go. Oh, my word. Hit the continue eyes button, DP. Things move faster. Alright, how long have we been going for? Nearly an hour and a half. And we've got a good soundtrack happening right now. So, just 10 days till election day, everybody. Don't forget to vote in the new board elections for Arminia Bielefeld. You can't actually vote, but just pretend to play along. It's fine. Blocks.com, sounds made up, has been taking a look at one of the candidates looking to replace President Heiko Bruard at the Schuko Arena. Hagen Bland has said he intends to continue running the club it has been run previously and would not be joining to making grandiose election promises and a bit of security. Everybody they've talked about taking over as El Presidente doesn't want to change anything, which is kind of good because they're not talking about changing the manager. But no one's talking about investment or growth or any of that good stuff. I'm going to start Norris. He's a little bit younger. Potential to improve. And yeah, but got to earn a start after that performance. I'm going to play him. As silly as it sounds. What season are we in? We have been going, we're in 2033 here. So we've been going for 11 seasons. Let's do a recap. We haven't done a recap for a while. So we started with a bare bones managerial profile in this save. At the start of the save. No experience at all. Sunday League footballer, which is my real life football experience. Actually managed a Sunday League team briefly. There we go. So we're up to 3.5 stars from Butkus. Attribute wise, that's where we're at. We've got some 20s now, some 15s going on. We're not adaptable at all, and we hate children. So we've got that going for us. there's the clubs we've managed. But let's do our fancy pants recap, because I don't use it enough, and we love it. So, here we go. Well, that's the world. So, we called the save the Wizard of Oz, because I'm in Australia, and I'm a bit wizard. So we kicked off with Adelaide United FC in Adelaide, South Australia, where I live. The club's about 20 minutes that away. We won the A-League finals, and we won the FFA Cup, or the Australian FA Cup. They call it Australian Cup, but it's a stupid name. Then we left and we went to South Korea with John Yam Dragons, where we won K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. It was awesome, which led us to Italy and the opportunity with Palermo FC in Serie B, where we got a little bit stuck because the money dried up. Took the club as far as we could. And then we've jumped ship and come to Germany. So since we got here, we've won promotion from Zwei Bundesliga to Bundesliga, 2 successive German Cup finals, 2 successive Europa League qualifications. Goal of the save is to win the European Champions League. We're in Europe now, so part 1's done, but the mission is to win it all, and that's what we're pursuing. We probably won't be doing that with Arminia Bielefeld, but we're enjoying our time here, or at least I am. I can't speak for the rest of you lot. But yeah, that is the Wizard of Oz. Or rather, I am. Ha 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 ha. Ryan Reynolds fan. I am a Ryan Reynolds fan, but I've had this username for years, not just on Twitch, but all over the place. I'm 42 years old, so back in high school, I was reading Deadpool comic books, long before this movie. So I know it's a very hipster thing to say, like, I was a fan of Deadpool before Deadpool was cool. It's not true. Deadpool was always cool. But yeah, that's where it came from. Eventually, I'm expecting a cease and desist from somewhere, and I'll have to change it. But, you know, we'll jump off that bridge when we get there. It's going to be fun. And that's why this is the only DP 2028 mug in existence. Very hyper limited edition, so I can feel exclusive and give myself a little ego boost every time I have a sip of coffee. But GP, why are you drinking coffee? Because I'm in Australia, it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Which doesn't explain why I'm drinking coffee, because I should be awake by now. Don't question me, children. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, false alarm. Is it? Maybe. No, we're good. Oh. That's the content you tune in for. Oh my god, is he going to sneeze? He's not going to sneeze. Didn't sneeze. David De Gea has his Continental Pro license. We have had some freaking coaches in this save. David De Gea is our goalkeeping coach. Back at Adelaide, we had Teddy Sheringham of Manchester United fame, Champions League winning Teddy Sheringham, and Kaká, the Brazilian guy. That guy. We didn't call him that because he wasn't good at football. That's his name. He was a coach at Adelaide United as well. And we didn't chase him or go searching for him. They applied for the job. Just super weird. We don't have him anymore though. We do have David De Gea as a goalkeeping coach, which I think is pretty clever. It's not helping us because our goalkeepers suck. David Doom, you're not training very well. Sort your life out. It's a bit harsh, he's been injured, but still. Covenants is awesome. And encourage the kids. Always encourage the kids. It's a pain in the butt. It's very repetitive. It's very boring. But your kids are sensitive little beasts. Praise their training. Praise their good performances. Don't be afraid to criticize them. Just don't criticize them too heavily or consistently. Help them develop. 3rd round draw for the cup. Draw all the teams. Boom. There we go. Hoffenheim. So we've got to play real team next. I'd love to see Bayern get knocked out. I think at this point, pretty much the only way we can win the German Cup, which isn't like a huge part of our plan, but it would be nice, is if someone can knock Bayern out earlier in the competition. Because we'll keep hitting them in the finals, or in the final, I should say, and then getting punished for it. Game against me. 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 Sorry, I was very much enjoying the rhyme there. That's on me. It's my bad. If you're watching the VOD, you had to endure that. If you're watching live in the stream and you're not subscribed, you avoided it. And I congratulate you. Okay, it's game time. I think Chuckman's fit, and I kind of want to throw him into the mix. At the very least, I want him on the bench. Is he on the bench? He's not on the bench. Well, that seems stupid. Gillespie's almost fit again. Doom's almost fit. Very torn. No. Not leaving Daniel Cat at the side. That seems ludicrous. I will take Meyer out. I need to use him more. This could be dumb. We could get spanked. I don't know what's going to happen in this game. We've been so erratic form-wise and inconsistent. Yeah, we owe mains after our last game. Go out there, kick him in the face. Let's go. Let's do it. It's football time, everybody. We're just grooving. It's a groovy game. Oh, we're away from home too. We're probably going to lose. Oh, I grew too hard. I'm dizzy. Oh. Okay. We're okay. Bust line, everybody. Careful with your grooving. Grooving's dangerous. Who knew? Alright. Encourage the lads. Because I'm giving Pagoda a start, watch him be rubbish. And just do nothing like he did in the last game. Stapley was chasing there, but didn't chase hard enough. Stop giving it back to the red shirts. It's like Star Trek, you don't want red shirts around. That was awful. You gonna disallow it, ref? No? Now I'm sad. Della Bassett says, turn the wrong way. Just because you look like me doesn't mean you can make mistakes. Not happy. We're fouling them way too much. And work the ball into the box if we can. We've got enough possession, so we're not doing anything, gentlemen. Right, yes, ball needs to go that way up the pitch without giving it away. Pagoda with a nice pass. Plays it through for Goy. Goy's away here. He's got to score this. He's got to. It's in! Oh. No photo Goy's there. The defenders did really well to get back. He had 3 guys on him blocking that attempt. Uton should have hit the target. It was a tough angle and probably a difficult chance, but if we want to push on and be successful, those are the chances we've got to take. We've got to convert them. And now they've got another opportunity to attack us, which is the worst thing in the universe. And we've given away a penalty. And who did it? Pagoda, the kid. Because, of course, we're going to go 2-0 down, and we shouldn't be. Put Floor back in the team, and he's been crap. Stapley's been awful. This isn't going to plan. I know you lot are enjoying it. Best part about watching Football Manager content is when someone's sucking hard and getting FM. That's exactly what we're going through here. You're welcome, everybody. All right, come on. Pull one back before half time. Why did you stop chasing that football, Mr. Stapley? Here's Floor, who's been terrible so far, based on his rating, 6.2. What is going on? Pointing the finger. No. Hands on hips. No. I mean, terrible. Defenders. Danny Floor. 6.1. He's getting berated. And demand more Stapley. I got to take Floor off. I can't leave him on the pitch if he's playing like that. We're going to concede another one here, and then it's game over. There's no way we come back from that. It's bad enough we're 2-0 down. Delabas is like giving his all to score an own goal there and was only denied at the last possible second. Look, get off the pitch. You're a liability. Ugh. Same with Stapley. Get out of here, you donkey. Dial Saul. Throw the kid on. We should be winning this game. And Daniel, get on for Bagodo. He hasn't cut the mustard. Right. Let's see if we can turn this crud around. Hit the play button, DP works better. Why is this reverted again? I don't need 2 sets of match stats. Stupid bloody panels. Norris. That's more like it. Disallow that one, referee. I freaking dare you. I double dare you. A physical challenge, you referee. Was that Norris's first goal of the season? I believe it was. Anyway, we'll give him trumpets because it's something to make me feel better about the current state of affairs. Any great wonder kids? Yeah, we got a couple floating around that we picked up. So Correa was 5-star potential. Our young centre back, so we're trying to give him as much game time as we can without being a problem for us. Because, you know, kids are unpredictable. And Billy Stapley, who we picked up pretty cheap from England. He hasn't shown it in this match, but generally speaking, he's been quite good. He's bailed us out a couple of times and scored some important goals either off the bench or at key moments. Yeah, he looks like he could be the business. We did have one back at John Yan. We had him for 1 season, Jesus Crespo, who was the best player on the team by far at 18 years old. 5-star, current ability centre-back. We signed him. He was ours, played a season. I forgot he had a minimum fee release clause of like 400 grand and PSG stole him. And he's worth rocketed up to like 80 million straight away. Crespo was the best wonder kid we've had in the game. Followed by Ivan Pollard, who we had on loan for 2 seasons from Borussia Dortmund, who scored a ton of goals. Here's Goy to equalise. His game's over. We're going to get Goy off the park because watch that. Boom. Down to a 6-1. Straight away from a missed penalty. Get Kim on the park. We've got one more change we can make. We're going to have to throw Palmer on for Westergren because he's tired, and that's all we can really do. Daniel launches it, gets the ball up, win it. We do. Good. Ermund, Chuckman, do something creatively spectacular for us. That's a good ball. Over the top. Finds Daniel. Okay, a really good position there. Was not to be. Come on, lads. 15 minutes. We've been way more in this second half since those changes. That first half performance, clearly it's all the players. What the hell was that? Not good enough. Ugh. Yeah, so the team selection wasn't great for the starters. But we've breathed some new life in with the substitutions. Here's Kim. One touch too many there, and the defender was right on him, so credit to them, they did well, but also screw that guy. What a monster. Attacking again. Come on, let's get an equaliser, and then see if we can do something stupid. Would be more likely to if I'd put Dadai on the pitch, which I'm kind of wishing I had. Kim's in! Kid scores, flags up. Damn it. That's like our 5th disallowed goal of the stream. Because our players don't know how horizontal lines work. Do I need to get everybody a protractor? How do I set algebra as a training session? This is how angles work, gentlemen. Parallel lines, no. I mean, technically, we've had our equalizer. Why did you stop running? Send on a coaching course. All my coaches. Yep, you're all doing maths. I need to hire a club professor. I wanted to get up and walk away. Chapman has been one of our best players, but that was awful. Why has he stopped and turned there? Why is no one telling him, don't do that? Really want to throw a water bottle. We are so bad away from home. You were crap. You were crap. You were crap. The XG. Yeah, how FM did we get there? I want to see the match stats in a minute. I wasn't paying attention to them. I was too bereft at the lack of equalising goal. And 2 disallowed goals, mind you. And fair enough. Like, so yeah, it was pretty even. We can't say we were FM, but 21 fouls from them. They were kicking the crap out of us. That missed penalty ruined us. And that was just... what a crap goal to concede. As much as I don't want to do it, Delabasic, you're going on a holiday. He can have a holiday. We've got Olympiacos next. And I mean, we're doing all right. Europa League. I don't know why we've forgotten how to play football in Germany. Oh yeah, I've got to give out some fines. Interaction. Discipline. Poor performance. You owe me a day's wages. You owe me more than that for a 6.1. You're going to give me half a week's wages for that. Who was the other one? Danny Floor. And you're going to give me half a week's wages. So the way I work it with the fines and that stuff, you play a crap game, you get to criticize, you get this one. If you have a bad game, you get a warning. Criticize last game. Hey, you went great. What the hell, man? No. All right, boss. Sorry. You do it again. And then we go over to here to... I can't do it with him. I have to show you on this one. You go over here. Where's it gone? It won't let me discipline because I went bad enough. I just go to 1 week fine. Maybe it's too much playing this game. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So you'll get the warning, and then 1 day, half a week, 1 week, 2 weeks. If you get to 2 week point, and then you're still crap, you get busted down as B team or the Rezzies or something, and probably placed on the transfer list because you're clearly not good enough. It's a little bit unfair on Goy, because you get punished so heavily for missing a penalty. But yeah, a 6.1, no. We're gonna have to hinge like all of our hopes on Europa League if we want any kind of success this season. There's no way Danny Floor starts the next game. No freaking way on earth. Spin for Saul. Doom in for Delabasic. Parky in for Farthy. I legit don't even want Floor on the bench after that one. Goy's not starting. No, Goy is starting the next game. Don't be an idiot, TP. Dyer is going to start on the left, and actually, no, scrap that. We're going to do this. Yep. You need to get out of my team. You need to get up on the bench. You're not going to be playing there. Daniak is. Gillespie's going to play. It's Gillespie's last season. He might even go in the transfer window because he's declining quite sharpish. Yeah. Yep. That's how that's going to go. No, I'm not happy with this. Dada's getting the start though. This seems really dumb. It's only Olympiacos. It's gonna be fine. Press conference. Whatever. Holy crap, we've nearly gone for 2 hours. We're gonna power through. We haven't even finished October yet, and I still want to get through November. This is going to be a long stream. It's going to be great. I might even stream again later tonight. They've all accepted their fine. Does that fix club finances? No. It's worth a shot. Fine, everybody. You lost. 2 weeks' wages. Give me a transfer budget. It's nearly election day too. And I think just after this Olympiacos game, or not long after, our new stand will open with a filled-in corner. Lovely stuff. Delabasic is going to be back the day after the stadium expansion is complete, which is awesome. Why are we doing physical training, endurance-y stuff with a short gap between games? That seems dumb. Oceania sounds like, yes, I am in Australia. So it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon, or 1:15. So when I say I'm streaming tonight for any of our European friends, of which there are many of you, it's usually around 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. London time that my streams kick off. On weeknights. We stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights during the week, Australian time. So that's what, I don't know what that is. And on weekends, it's kind of all over the place. We aim for evening streams, but Oh, you're a Yank. Too far ahead. Yeah. Hi from the future. Invest in socks. You'll thank me later. Yeah, I think these sort of earlier Sunday streams are going to be a thing rather than Sunday nights. And I want to do them on a Saturday. But I keep going out on Friday nights. So hangovers are undoing my efforts. But why are you injured again, you moron? Stop it. I want you starting football games. You're not helping me. Make that happen, you moron. What a drop kick. I've been talking since the start of this save about, you know what, let's not make too many signings. Let's not do big rebuilds of the squad. Let's not go crazy. Incremental improvements. And every time we've made more than the number of transfers I've been floating around, it's hurt us because it upsets your dynamics, it upsets your team cohesion, it upsets performance of the team, blah, 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 blah. The way this squad's been playing so far this season, I'm starting to think we need to clear out and rebuild. But we're not quite at the point to do it because A, there's not enough money floating around until or unless we really overperform and finish higher in the league or win Europa League and qualify for Champions League. But yeah, some of the players we've got shouldn't be here. And we should have gotten rid of in the summer. Finances were really good. They're not now. We're in debt. We're 20 mil in the hole. And I'm a little bit over the wage budget, but that's from renewing a couple of contracts, so I'm not too stressed about that. But the reason we're in the hole is because the club have invested heavily in the club. So we've upgraded youth facilities, we've upgraded training facilities, I think 3 times in the last 12 months. They invested, I think, 16 million, it was either 6 or 16 million in stadium expansion. And we purchased the stadium because we were renting it from council. So the club's owned by us. The stadium is owned by us. We've got really good corporate facilities now, superb training, excellent youth facilities, exceptional academy coaching. Youth recruitment could still do with a bump. And yeah, we'll be up to a 30,000 capacity in the next week, or the next 3 days, which will be great. But that's where the debts come from. And we haven't really overspent in terms of transfers. We did spend 35 million on Westergren, this guy. But he's 22. It was a bit of an investment for the future, and he's been, you know, worth 35 mil so far. The one thing that was disappointing though, finance-wise, is all that old sponsorship deals, which were crap, ended in the summer, and this is what they replaced them with. 100 grand a season for a general sponsor, 1.1 million a season, 2 million a season for 4 years for the main kit sponsor, and then 2 million for the away kit for 2 years. For a club that's qualified twice for Europa League, is now an established sort of mid-tier. We've finished top half in both our Bundesliga seasons. It just seems really low, but I guess it's more club reputation than anything else. We've got a continental rep now, so it's getting there, another half a star, and maybe we can bring in some more cash, but yeah, we'll see. Media prediction is to finish 11th this season. Why am I even there? That's not what I was trying to click on at all. There we go. So if we look at the season preview, we just looked at the screen that said 11th. This has got us in 10th. Fair enough. So we're there or thereabouts, but we need to start stringing some results together and sorting the lives out. All these red dots, that's all Bayern. That's Dortmund. That, I'm pretty sure, is Leipzig. Who's this guy? Hertha. Bayern again. The challenge that Bayern Munich are presenting in this save is starting to feel insurmountable. We are so far away from... God damn it! Spacer, he's been so awesome. He's got to sit on the bench because they don't have a backup. Maya, why did you get injured? How many days are you out for? 2 days. Is it worth putting Fabian in? Good Dortmund right now, and Bayern's just so far away as well. Yes, that guy. He's hit us so many times. And yeah, we're not a world-class defence by any stretch. But for the last 2-3 seasons, we've kept it pretty tight at the back. But that guy just tears us apart. I need to buy all the Brazilians and Argentinians, I think. All the wonder kids. All the ridiculous new gens that pop up. That's the secret. But again, we're not at that point yet, because some of those kids you need to pay 20, 30, 40 million to get them early. Just like on a pre-contract when they're 17. It's stupid. And we had a couple of guys earmarked that were coming out of contract that we wanted to pick up like young and bring in and develop. And they all went to bigger clubs. And I think, depending on how this season goes, if we can't qualify for Champions League this season, I think we need to start looking to move on from Bielefeld and find ourselves another club. Past 4 games against them, like 14-4 to them. Ugh. Even at home. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've done all right against... We've held our own against Bayern a few times. We've beaten them once in the league. And the last 2 German Cup finals we played against them, the first one... in the 96th minute of injury time, they hit a winner for a 2-1 win. Last season, it went to full time, it went to extra time, it went to penalties, and there were 14 rounds of penalties for them to get past us. So we were in the mix and we pushed them all the way. We were completely absent in the in extra time because we were down to 10 men as well. But we held them, we kept them out. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of stupid how dominant they are. Because they've got all the money. And there's so much money for finishing first, plus they're playing Champions League. It's nuts. Right, we've been going for 2 hours. I'm going to take a breather. I need to make a fresh coffee, because this one is... Hang on, one sec. Oh no, I'm out of coffee in my super limited edition DP 2028 mug. Look at that, twinsies, right there. Same, but different. Only one in existence. It's like unicorn poop, fairy dust, whatever. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll jump to the BRB screen. Everybody get up, stretch legs, stretch cables, take a walk around, smoke if you got them. A few minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and we'll be right back. We'll jump over to the BRB screen. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're playing Olympiacos, the Greek powerhouse that is Olympiacos, and hopefully sending them packing all the way back to Greece, where they're from. Not racist or anything. We've got to play them. All right, back soon.
like a light, lighting up in the dark. You make it right, I forgot how to act, it's so classic. Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words. I feel calm when you're around, like nothing can break me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I know why it never worked out before. Hello, it would always turn out bad, so bad. But every time we start a fight, we always stop in time. We both know how to be gentle, never cross the line. I feel calm when you're around, like nothing can break me. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, but I know we're safe. Two peas in a pod, a roller coaster to walk out the door. We could be in control, but we just keep on putting on a show. And baby, I don't mind it. Let them talk, they don't get it. That we are two peas in a pod.
And we're back. And I remember to turn the music down again. Ah, we're landing. Sorry, Mr. Bracker, I missed that. New to FM. Ah, welcome along. Welcome to the FM community, sir. It's a happy place full of joy. It's never agonizing or infuriating or anything like that. Not surprised that fairly poorly against them. Yeah, it's not just you. I've been playing this game for about 20 years. Since all the way back in the Championship Manager days. So yeah, you, my friend, are not alone in the pain that is Bayern Munich. It'd be worth leaving Germany if only to get away from those monsters. And then we'll probably just come up against them in friggin' Champions League anyway. Ugh. Alright. I want to see marked improvement from all of you tonight. Absolutely. Ooh, excuse me. Absolutely. Ooh, coffee's coming back to haunt me. It's been my last coffee for the day, and then we'll switch over to DP Juice. Here we are, at home, empty stands for the away fans. As usual, nobody travels to come and see their team play in the Europa League because it's a Mickey Mouse Cup. There's our new corner. You'd be hoping it'd be further along than that, 3 days out from launchage. But then we've got more corners to fill in. So I've got that one. Oh, we're doing this one as well. And that one and that one. So maybe max capacity for the stadium is going to be, what, 36,000 if we're doing two? Okay. Then we're going to need new ground, if we can fill it. If we can fill it. We should be able to. We've had waiting lists for season tickets and all sorts. That was a good early chance. The ball's in. No, it's bouncing around. Palmer's trying to give it away. Daniek, do something amazing. That wasn't it. Here it comes. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, it's ping-ponging around there. Stapley just runs it out of play. He got confused. Conference League we talk. Casting no aspersions at all, Mr. Bracky. None whatsoever. I get it. But again, we've got ambition here in the DP Dome. Champions League is what we want. All the money, all the glory. And then we've got to figure out what the hell we're going to do on this channel when we finish the save. But we're a ways off yet, as evidenced by the mixed results this afternoon. Good Lord. It's going to be epic. Oh, when we get to that point and win the Champions League, my neighbours are going to complain because I'm going to scream like a maniac and run up and down my hallway. It's going to be the best thing. One thing we do know we're doing at the completion of the Wizard of Oz, that's a lovely goal by Goy. Oh, gorgeous stuff. We're going to have a Wizard of Oz Cup. So all the teams we've managed through the Wizard of Oz, I've exported them all for competition play at the point we've left, which in Palermo's case is going to be a disaster for them. Whoops. We exported those teams. They're all going to play off, and we'll find out who the best squad that we managed to assemble in Wizard of Oz was. Wizard of Oz was nice. Definitely was not Palermo because of the horrible, horrible signings we made before we left. That should have been good and really weren't. Here's Cove. I thought Coverman was going to go for it then. That's a pen. That's a pen, surely. We're going to the spot, kids. Do it, ref. What? 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 Referee's Greek. Mamma mia. That's Italian, not Greek. You get the point. Second season was a nightmare. Yeah, our third season with Palermo, we were pushing for promotion. We brought in a new striker, midfielder, a whole bunch of stuff. And the striker was terrible. Played like, the average rating was like a 6.1, 6.2. He was a young guy. We had him on loan from, I think, Manchester City. And we just could not score goals at all, which is why we jumped ship. We had no money to improve the squad, even though the window was still open. Yeah, so that squad will be the whipping boy of the Woe Cup. But I reckon John Yam could be dark horse. The squad we had with John Yam Dragons was awesome. Super good. And we'll get to see Lee and Gu back in action. Best striker of the save so far. At least in terms of goal return. He was awesome. I've just hit encourage and we're ahead. That's how we concede an equaliser, by not paying attention to what I'm doing with shouts. It's going to ruin everything. That was nearly a dangerous pass. Coveman's up to Gillespie. We're going to have to take Dizzy off because he's not fully fit. Here's Goy. He's in again. Doing Sahel Goy things. That is what we want to see. 7th goal of the season for Sahel Goy, the £10 million man, with an assist from young Billy Stapley. The little pocket rocket. Tiniest player on the pitch. Getting it done. And now that we've scored, we can drop some praise on the lads. Cheer everybody up. There we go. And go after the highlight. There's Gillespie again. If you wonder why we call him Dizzy, there was a cricket player for Australia. Yeah, cricket, I know. He played for South Australia and Australia. Damien Gillespie? Everyone called him Dizzy. Dizzy Gillespie. So, there you go. Secret origins of that nickname. That I don't think I've ever explained before on stream. Goy's in for his hat-trick. Question of offside? I don't think so. I'm about to bust out the trumpets and do all the things. Because that counts. That's a hat-trick for Sahel Goy. Celebrate with me, everybody. Lovely stuff. See, at home, Europa League, not a problem. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Substitution time. Speaking of Dizzy Gillespie, off you pop. I'm going to throw Meyer on. Give him a run. Chuckman can have a rest. Stapley's on a yellow card. Oh, Westergren's tired, so... Ugh, Danny Floor. That's a little bit terrifying. And Norris can come on for Kovermans. Holy crap, Norris is up to 3.5 star. When did that happen? I'm going to throw Kim on. Guy's got a hat-trick. He's done his job. Happy with his efforts. One more change. 10 minutes to go. Stapley's on a yellow card. He can come off. And we'll give Dardai a run. Because he's Benkei Dardai and he's brilliant. That's the end of that chapter. We'll probably concede a goal because Erman's tired and he's old. Oh, good lord. Shouldn't have praised him right there because we just conceded a gilt-edged chance for Olympiacos. But it looks like we're going to run away with a victory here. A convincing one at that. Can we pinch another goal at the death? Here's Palmer now. Plays it up to Benkei Dardai. He's just messing around with it. Back to Erman. Launch it. Here's Meyer. Fresh legs. To Dardai. Also fresh legs. He's fouled. Send him off, ref. Fuente. Have an early shower. That's a silly way to get yourself suspended, mate. Right before the final whistle. What a donkey. It's like something we do. What a maniac. Dardai with a corner. Put on someone's head. Norris is there at the back post. No joy. Final whistle. 3-0 win. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Kim didn't get on the score sheet, but tell you who did. Sahel Goy. 9.3. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Attackers, very happy with your effort in the final third. Boss the midfield. Defenders, you defended well. I would have gone through individually, but there's so many plays over a 7-5, it's just not worth it. And Spegsel actually did well in goal. Alright, so that puts us in 4th place in the Europa League. Welcome to November, everybody. We're off to a flyer. Classy Goy. Classy Goy is a classy boy. I'm going to blow him up for that one. Interaction. Speak about. Praise player. Recent form. How's it been? 7.68. Pat him on the shoulder. You've been excellent, buddy. Hit it up. Yeah. Boop. Jerry Norris is a new starting defensive mid, everyone. We've got to play Herta next. Delabas is still on holidays. That's a problem. Anyway, moving on. It cheers me up. Wins always cheer me up. I'm far less angry now. Urge to kill. Balling. Pagodo, you're going to be leaving soon anyway. Everybody's still cranky with me about Farthy. We're a Herta in the league. What's going on there? Gee. I'm not enjoying our league position at the moment. I think we're going to have to sell Farthy in January. Just to try and sort out this dynamics issue. I could register him in the Europa League squad. But we're limited. So to put him in, it means someone else has to miss out. This squad's a bit gross. They got real players. They've got a Gravenberch. That's not fair. Does not seem appropriate. Oh. Covenants has trained well. Good job. Youngins again, getting it done. Correa. And a Jerry Norris, also doing well. Good stuff. Really surprised that his rating jumped because he's not really been setting my world on fire. And you look at his ratings and you're like, yeah, all right. But he's hit the mark, and we picked him up on a free transfer. Free for nothing. But, you know, he's a championship level player, so grain of salt. Stadium is expanded. An extra 6,700 seats. We can now hold 33,000 mad, crazy blue supporters. 25,000 seats. 8,000 can stand in the terracing. Club set an objective of buying their stadium, and with that in progress, the long-term vision looks ever more intriguing by the day. Damn right. Well done, everybody. Good job. Good job, chat. Way to expand stadium. Awesome stuff. To help with money? Not really. We're less in the hole though. 19 grand. That's alright. Look at that. More money in than out so far in November. It's very early days. So many grumpy bums. See, Saul, we promised to register in the squad for Europa League in January. We're going to have to sell some players. Or at least send some out on loan. You need to fulfill your potential. Mauro Correa. Our under-19s are top of the league. And look at this guy's mohawk. That is epic. See that? Look at this. Way to go, kiddies. Why can't the grown-ups do that? Shouldn't ask that question, because it's probably something I have a little bit more control over than I'd like to admit. Got a friendly there. I don't remember scheduling that. Fair enough. Playing against some fried chicken, by the looks of it. Delicious. Oh, I'm so glad the stadium's finished. That's huge. Bit more money coming in, hopefully. We can sort our form out. If we can get a point out of this Hertha game at home, I will be delighted. These are the games we need to be taking something from. The ones we don't expect will make a huge difference. That's what saved our bacon the last couple of seasons, is getting unexpected results against teams that should have been hammering us, which made up for our habit of dropping points against teams we should have been destroying. Delabasic is back. Get him into the squad. Yes. Boom. Let's exhaust him again straight away. It's going to be fine. When are you fit again? Tomorrow. Well, the game's... No. Okay. Who do I want to bring in here? No worries at all. Mr. Brucky, thank you for hanging out, keeping us company. And thank you for the follow. Much obliged. Now, you'll know when we go live, and you'll get my stupid go live messages. You can also check out the Discord. We've got a chat command for that, so I can just do this now. Ha 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 ha. And there's a linky poo. You can get all the deets, all the muck that's fit to rake on what's going on every now and then when I remember the Discord exists and to post things in there. But it'll be good times if we ever figure out how to use it. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy your evening / morning / whatever it is in your neck of the woods over in Americana. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I'm going to go take my medicine against Hertha Berlin right now. I'm not kidding. This mug makes coffee taste amazing. You should all wish you had one. Even though the logo's not as centered as I'd like. That's beside the point. Why are we still processing? I know my computer's ancient, but it's not that bad, surely. Election day arrives. The supporters will flock to the polls. The club's elections finally get underway. Bjorn Klee. He also wants to continue running the club as it has been run previously and would not be drawn into making great. Somebody make grandiose election promises. Just to keep it interesting. What a boring election. Everyone's just like, oh, yeah, I want to be president, but I hope everybody else wins. We don't want to change anything. We all want the job, but we just want it to be the same. Thanks. Guys, show some ambition. Oh, I really don't want to play Danny Floor in this game, but we're going to have to. Hurts my soul. We have a bunch of unfit players. Gillespie's unfit. Who can fill in the midfield for him? Pagoda. Lovely. Yeah, I'll play Parky at centre back. Cray's not fully fit. Daniak's not fully fit either. Ooh. I've got to play him. We've got an international break coming up. It's going to be fine. Oh man, this is going to go so poorly. Who's outside the match squad? Baby. Alright, well, fair play. Alright. You'd be fit enough to play, but I'm not crazy enough to try it. Alright. This seems like a really dumb idea, but we're going for it. Pray for us. Home advantage. I'm not going to gild the lily there with team talk. We need some goals in the league. We're at home, and look at the. Oh, look at that! Oh, it looks amazing with the new corners filled in. Awesome. Very cool. Stapley again just gave up running. It's like, not up for it, boss. Tired. I've only got little legs. I don't work that fast. Oh, Chuckman's done really well there, but giving it away again. Wins it back again. Oh, he's up for it today. This is good. Norris now. Back to Chuckman. Chuck Vermakers is his real name. We call him Chuckman because we can. He's cool with it. It's not derogatory. It's affectionate. Coming back at us now. Trying to hit us on a counter. We don't really have an answer for it. Except we do. And his name is Daniak. Stapley's in. Stapley scored. The flag is down. That has to count. Because it was great. And I want it. I want this goal. Early advantage. Absolutely counts. Yes! Get a trumpet for that. Here's Daniak. Weird pass. It's like he hit it with his right foot behind his left leg. Kind of tricksy. I'm okay with it though. 1-0 up. Here. No. Can't really see it. It looked like a weird sort of back heely type. Doesn't matter. We've got a goal. Stapley's in. Chuckman's got his assist. Come on, let's push on now. Praise the lads. Ali Mag, stop to follow, thank you. Enjoy your Deadpool love hearts on the screen right now. You are the center of attention, as you should be. Being champion and dropping a follow. And getting us closer to 100. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. And to the madness that is the Wizard of Oz. Where For some reason, we're 1-0 up against the team in second place in the league and winning a penalty against Hertha Berlin because they're a pack of thugs and monsters and they should all be in jail. In this save. I'm sure everyone at Hertha proper is like cool and awesome. Here's Goy. We've already seen him miss a penalty this stream. Can he redeem himself? He absolutely can. No mistake this time. No horrific drop to a 6.1 match rating. Let's give him trumpets for that. What a champion. Boom. In off the post. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Alright. Whoops, lads. Come on, we've got to focus here. Win it. Floor does win it. That was a good pass back to Parky. Filling in at centre back today. Due to fitness. Chuckman's giving the ball away. Special makes a rare save. he's not the greatest goalkeeper in the world. But hey, he's getting it done. Let's praise the lads. We're 2-0 up. Coming in at half time. Fitness could be an issue. We know Daniek is not going to play the full 90 minutes. Utsen's been very, very quiet and isolated on the left-hand side. So we're just going to have a little chat to it. Hey, Bernd Gunnar Utsen. I'm not happy with your performance today. Sort your life out. Everyone else is fine. So we'll keep rocking on. We need Utsen to lift his game or he's going to get subbed. Who have I got on the bench for him? Saul, probably. Dadai's not fit. Did I leave Dadai out? I can't remember. Oh, we've just taken that away. That's what I'm... And giving it back again. And, oh, geez. We've got legs flying everywhere. Daniek comes in, steadies the ship, sorts him out. Nope. It's like watching the under-6s running around like a pack of seagulls chasing hot chips on the beach is what's going on in midfield right now. It is an absolute nightmare. Oh, we've missed a challenge there. That's really bad. Parky, Captain Fantastic. Park Seung-min saves our blushes. I'm not sure what Stapley was trying to accomplish there, but we didn't concede a goal. We've really made them angry. They are not happy with us. And they're finding space. Oh, Utsen, this is what I'm talking about. Plays it in to Daniek. Back to Utsen. Oh, the keeper did really well to get a hand into that and save it, but that was so well worked between Utsen and Daniek. Yes, start working the ball. Shoot at floor. No. Go. No. Well, that ended poorly. All right, Daniek's tired now. Boo. We got a highlight. David Palmer. Don't give the football away. There we go. Clever play. Just back to poor old tired little Dela Basic. Daniek now launches it up. Finds Goy. It's weak sauce. Weak sauce. All right, pause the game. It's substitution o'clock. Kim. No, Saul's going to come on for Utsen. Just try and give us a little something. Daniek's tired. I'm going to play Pagoda. See if he's got something for us. We'll leave it there for now. Why is it? Oh, because you have to hit the play button. And that just run. We've made a couple of subs. Saul's on, Pagoda's on. Daniek was exhausted, and so was Bernd Gunnar Utsen. We've thrown on one of the kids in Pagoda. That could be disastrous and a very poor life choice. But we'll see what happens. Here's Goy. He's giving that away cheaply. Way too cheaply. Can we get in this guy's face, please? We do. Gravenberch cannot score. Thank God. Stapley's exhausted. We need another substitution. Maya's going to come on for him. And I'm going to throw on Fathy on the left. Just some fresh legs. And we've got one more change to make. We'll do that with 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. No. Get it out. We're going to throw in David Doom for Palmer. Even though he's not fully fit, I could be really stupid. Goy's out of legs. Chuckman's out of legs. Players are tiring. But we're going to drop some praise on the lads because I'm really happy if we can hold on to this result and not concede 2 goals in the next 4 minutes. And we don't. We have just bumped off second place Hertha Berlin in the freshly revamped Schutko Arena with our glorious corner sections. Lovely stuff. We've almost got a proper football ground. And gotta say, fair result. We kicked the crap out of them, which is always good. Way better XG. Similar number of chances, but topped them in possession. And look at them. They're a pack of dirty little monsters. Who's player of the game? Daniek. Yeah, of course he is. Nice work, everyone. That was really good. Chuckman, you were great, despite a couple of iffy moments. You did really well. Congrats. And that'll do for the prize. What a result. And that sees us rocket up the table to 10th place. But we're ahead of games played. Again, 15 points. You know, we're totally in touch with Bayern. We can catch them. Space was going to get a pay increase. Fair enough. Daniek. Passing was a joy to behold. Daniek's glad of the support. What a signing that guy's been. He's just... Chuckman was our best midfielder for like 2-3 seasons. We brought in Daniek last year. And he's definitely taken that mantle. Let's have a look at him. He's great. He's 30 years old now. Pace is a big factor in what he can do. All these greens, his technique, his teamwork, his passing. He's got a continental reputation, so that helps. There's his little thing. This is how I actually prefer to look at players rather than all the attributes. Just because it doesn't give you the specifics, you just get a vibe. Just a vibe. He's absolutely a star player. What a hero. If you look at his stats, I mean, he was crushing it over in the Czech Republic for a long time. We brought him in for 66 grand. It's that legit all we spent on him. I mean, with those rates, talk about bang for the buck. Once we wrap up this save, at the very least, for the Arminia Bielefeld leg of the journey, Daniek's got to be up there as signing of the save. 66 grand for what he produces, and super consistent. There's Ivan Pollard. He played for us once upon a time. Remember that? There he is. So he came in, scored 21 goals in that season. Injury disrupted here, but still scored 20 overall in all competitions, all competitive competitions. But between the league and the cup, he was great. And we miss him dearly because we absolutely can't afford him. And look at that, Madrid want him now. He's almost got the perfect love heart shape. That's what you want for a striker, kids. The only way that gets any better is if his aerial was here and his vision was here. But yeah, if you're shopping for a striker, ignore all this. Here's your other FM tip for today. If you're shopping for a striker, ignore this crap. Don't need it. It's too much. Switch it over. Look at your attribute analysis. For a striker, you want a love heart. That's all you need. A very consistently shaped love heart. And then for a defender, invert it. Flip it over. Your attacking skill can be lower, but everything else you still want pretty high. Nice, easy, quick visual reference on whether or not it's worth pursuing a player. Do you do that every time, DP? Absolutely not. I forget consistently and keep just looking at how quick they are, because I like a quick striker. Which is how I wind up with strikers who have like a pace rating of 20 or whatever the hell, and a finishing of 2. Stapley's trading well. Keep it up, lad. It's 21 now, Billy Stapley, and I mean, for a midfielder, this is getting there. I'm liking this. And look at this season. 7.9 average rating. Signed him from Bayern Munich. 5 million quid. And it's been pretty damn good. Send me an email. We're not doing your stupid monthly staff meetings. Klee wins the Arminia Bielefeld elections. Bjorn Klee, congratulations, El Presidente. Replacing former President Heiko Brill, who didn't stand for re-election. Which we all know, because we've all followed the Arminia Bielefeld elections so very closely. I'm going to make a video just about the election saga, because this has been going on for months. And it means absolutely nothing. Klee won the elections by a comfortable margin, and he said to be relishing the prospect of taking the club forward. Klee saw a competition from Hagen Blan, Lucas Schoenberg, Aaron Bloch, and Andy Ehrlich at the ballot box in his successful campaign to take control of the club. I'm fine with this. I've got nothing against Bjorn Klee, but as most of us are, we were all rooting for Lucas Schoenberg, obviously. We got a personal message from Bjorn. El Presidente, thank you for taking the time to talk to us, champ. I want to thank you for your patience during what was undoubtedly been a stressful time for everyone involved with the club. Oh, you're welcome, Bjorn. Our pleasure. There are no plans to provide the club with any investment at this stage. Well, I voted for the other guy. Current board will remain in their roles and will be joined by Managing Director Alberto Palacios. Fair enough. In the wake of recent developments, the board would like to give an update to the club's long-term vision. Please note the talks relating to the new board's vision for the club will commence in due course. Work within the wage budget, failing. Sign players to sell for a profit. If we keep signing players like Daniek, Koverman for under 100 grand, not a problem. Maximum 1-year contracts for players over the age of 33. We're not going to have any. Reach the latter stage of the Europa League. We're working on it. Finish mid-table in the Bundesliga. Maybe. Competitive in the Cup. We're doing that. Next season, top half finish. We can do that. Qualify for UEFA Conference League. We're literally in the Europa League. And that's where the contract expires 35-36 season. So we've got a few more years here. I suspect we'll be moving on before then. Because without massive investment, like a huge amount of money and transfer budget, we're really going to struggle to get this club to take the next step. Honestly, I think a Champions League qualification is pretty much the best we can hope for at this stage, and giving a decent showing of ourselves, not getting absolutely humiliated. That'll be the mission, unless we can get a move to a big, established Champions League type club on merit. So, with that in mind, let's have a look at the job centre. Is there anything interesting going on? Not in Germany. Some championship gigs, but we're in a top European league here, so that seems like a bit of a step down. LK in La Liga. Some lower level teams in Serie A. Some teams in France. There's no money in France. There's nothing there floating in the boat, is there? So Not moving anytime soon. We'd be looking for like a consistently top 5 club in a top European league. We're definitely past the point. Contracts, Stoffer can offer him a deal. Who's Lee Sangdong? His coach. I'm glad he's learned the language. It makes me happy. Pleased for him. Well done. Yeah. We're talking like top 6 team in England, top 4 or 5 team in France, Spain. I mean, Germany we're already knocking out of the park. But yeah, we're looking for a big move next. And this could open some doors. Like, there's a lot of real world players who are starting to age out. Like João Felix here, 34. Sancho, 33. What else is going on? Yeah, let's have a look. Donnarumma, 34 in this one. 32 for Bukayo Saka. 27 for Endrick. 34 for Kai Havertz. What else we got? Yes, I know, this is just me clicking through it and saying players' names and how old they are. But, I mean, this is riveting stuff. Makoko, 28. There's a new gen in amongst it. There's a couple of them, actually. Wesley Fofana, 32. And then we get into the usual suspects. Jude Bellingham, 30. Pedri, 30. Camavinga, 31. Haaland, 33, as is Foden. Vinny Jr. And Mbappe at 34. If we could pick up Mbappe on a free, that'd be brilliant. It's not going to happen. Nope, we don't praise anyone under like 7.2 for recent form because they get cranky with us. We've got an international break, everybody. Yay! My favourite part of Football Manager. Or I should say, Continue Manager. We could be looking at scout reports and updating the squad planner, going through the data hub in our downtime. But we're not going to do that. And I'll tell you why. Because it's boring as hell. We all know it. Ismail snubs Liverpool to stay at Bayern. No, go to... K-League's still going on. Where are our lads? They finished 3rd. Well done, John Yam. Not that far off the pace. We haven't visited these guys for a little while. Lee Hyun-ju is still there. He's the captain. Awesome. Who else we got? Anyone we recognise? Cho Mil-hyung is 26 years old, our young centre-back. He is still knocking around the place. That is awesome. Yom is still there. And Gwon is still there. 31 and 32, respectively. Wow. Kim Chang-ho is still knocking about the place. There's Lee Hyun-ju. Anybody else? Cem Turkman is still at John Yam Dragons. Get this man a cape. 261 appearances for John Yam Dragons now. We bought him for under £1 million. It was a huge signing at the time in the 2nd division of Korean football. And I'll tell you what, you're getting your money's worth out of this guy. That's awesome. Well done, Cem Turkman. Proud of you. What a hero. Other guys we signed. Gwon was one of ours. So he was at Ulsan. We loaned him. We bought him for 150 grand. He had to do his military service, where he still crushed it for Gimcheon. And then he's come back and been ever present since. Well done, Gwon. And Yom. Gwon and Yom. Wow. Yeah, he's just been awesome. 245 grand paid for him. But let's look at those appearance numbers. 233 games for John Yam Dragons for Yom. And Gwon in a couple of different stints. So that's over 250 matches for him. Wow, that's really cool. I love that club. We had such a good time in Korea. Winning stuff. I mean, we had a little bit of heartbreak as well, missing out on league titles by a point. Or by a goal. Oh, the goal. Yeah, good times. And the fact that players we signed, they just held on to. We did a really good job at Johnny M Dragons. We're doing a good job here too. We also did a really good job at Adelaide. They held on to a bunch of players we had in that squad who are still there. Including Super Mario, the youngster we brought in our last season at Adelaide. He's still knocking about the place. Doing Super Mario things. They still got players we didn't use too because they weren't good enough and we couldn't sell them. So there's that. But we've made our mark. We didn't really do it at Palermo. I don't know what the hell's going on with those guys. Don't overly feel the need to check in with them, to be honest. The heroes we had at Palermo, we brought here. In Francesco Donati. Well, that was it, actually. Because Parky we brought over from John Yan. We stole him. Which is probably the only reason he's not still with them. Leon Doe is back in training after a horrific injury. That is really good news for him. It's probably severely damaged his potential. When does your contract expire, young man? 31st of December. Oh, you're on loan from Marseille. Fully scouting. I want to know more about that guy. What does he play? What does he do? He's a left back. Well, perfect. We're going to need one of them. We don't got any money, but we're going to need one. We've got to get Farthy out of this club. If we have a look at the dynamics. Because, you know, we're on a decent run of form here. We're on an okay run of form here. So we lost that game against Wolfsburg. We beat Mulder 3-2 in Europa League. 1-0 against Augsburg at the death. Thank you, Sahel Goy. 2-0 against Grutefurt in the cup. We lost to Mainz. Awful. We were awful. We've smashed Olympiacos 3-0 and we've gone out and beat second place Hertha Berlin in the league. So we're on an okay run of form. But if we go to our dynamics, nope, we got 4 players unhappy. Doom's got a grumpy on because we offered him out towards the end of the window. It's not a disaster, so we just need to either not offer him out again so we don't break that promise, or get him out of the club. Barthy is super grumpy and has a vast majority of the squad, including our team leaders, in agreement with him that he shouldn't have been left out of the Europa League squad. That is our biggest problem at the moment, and that is what's having a huge impact here. That's a problem that needs fixing. Saul's cranky as well, but we've promised him we'd register him, and Pagodo will be going back to his parent club, which is Juventus, in the January window. Morale Manager 2023. That's what's happening here. That's what is going on, and we need to fix it. And it's either keep the promise to Farthy, get everybody off our nards, or get him out of the club, hopefully with enough cash to replace him, or maybe bring in another backup left back who can play for us on loan. Training, rest. We've got 6 days till the next game. Well, then have 4 days off, mate. Just take it easy. Just chill. Just chillax. Dynamics, given the dynamic issues, we're going to have to try a little bit of funkiness. Team bonding sessions, try and give it a boost and keep our noses above water. So yeah, come January, it's not going to be about strengthening the squad or making those signings that are going to make all the difference and blah blah. It's going to be about damage control. Get me on Dolly to play. We've got to fix that problem. Because it's seriously hindering our performance this season. And again, I think it's just a case that Fatih's got to go. Should never have signed him. It was a bad bit of business when we did it. It's remained a bad bit of business. I have regrets. Another defense. Stop sending me defensive midfielders. I've got 1,000 of them. That's interesting. He's got no potential, but it's interesting. Bayer Leverkusen. Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. You don't really have anyone I'm afraid of. We've beaten Leverkusen before. Surely we can do it. Kim Ki-seong's been scoring international goals for fun, by the way. He's now the #1 striker for South Korea. Parky's still getting call-ups too. We've produced a few internationals in this save. We had a few of our players join the Australian squad back in the day. Getting call-ups and stuff. We did the same in South Korea for John Yan. Maybe unsurprisingly, not a lot of our players were getting huge call-ups for the Italian team. I don't know what that's about. I know exactly what that's about. We're just doing this stuff for fitness reasons. Get yourself fit, you monster. Right. So, speaking of Kim, scored a hat-trick. South Korea, they'll play Myanmar, so... Danyak with an 8.1 performance against Serbia. Lovely stuff. And Parky with a 7.4 against Myanmar as well. Love it when our lads are doing well. Bring that form back to us. I think we've got a... Saul's injured. It's only tight calf, it's still fine. Anyone with a lowness going on here is getting a couple of days off. Because they can. Yep. Give him a breather. Stop running him into the ground. I'll pay for him. I'll run him into the ground if I want to. Nah. I nearly started grooving hard again. Can't do that. We know it makes me dizzy. I don't want to fall off my chair on stream. The memes would be hilarious, but nope. No, thank you. Dario Schultens has just turned professional. He's going to wish he hadn't when all his hopes and dreams come undone. Poor little bugger. Very sad. We're going to... Oh, man. I'm nearly done with this coffee. We're going to take another breather briefly before the Leverkusen game because I'm going to have to go to the toilet. We've got a player named Bender. Nice. Kiss his shiny metal boots. Okay. This stream's been all over the place. We are absolutely getting through November though. Delabasic is showing pleasing progress. I agree. He's been great. He was worth... How much did we pay for him? Can't remember. 5.75. That's not bad for a young, promising centre-back. He can still get better, mind you. Arminia Bielefeld set for a Bundesliga clash. Playing away, though. Who's Philip Schultz and why do we care? Who are you? Did you used to play here? Yes. Did I sell you? Maybe. Okay. You didn't have a fun time, did you? Still a boy. Press conference. There we go. And Danny Floor has twisted his knee. What a marine! Let's just go with quick pick. There we go. Problem solved. What do we think of this selection? I don't hate it. Kim's coming off the back of a hat-trick, but Goy's been in really good form in the league. We'll go with that. We can always make substitutions and stuff. Squad, you need to be available for the under-19s. That's what needs to happen there. You need to be available for the B team. You also need to be available for the B team. For 90 minutes a game, because you're a goalkeeper and nobody cares about you. And you also need to be around. Nah, not for next match. Forever. Forever. There we go. Sweet. Alright. We are going to take a breather. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to get up, stretch your legs, take a walk, stretch your cables, smoke if you got them, get some coffee, have some cake. Got cake or biscuits, whatever floats your boat. If it's midnight where you are, don't eat in case it's like gremlins. And don't feed your children after midnight because they will become like gremlins. So yeah, we're going to go do that stuff and we'll be back in a few minutes to take our medicine against Bayern Leverkusen, who I'm pretty sure are evil. So, there's that. Alright. Back in a flash, kids. Don't go anywhere. Oh no. And we're back, kiddies. Ready for football. Delabasic is considered a major contender for award for European Golden Boy. Lovely stuff. Anyone else? No, just him. Cute. Dibbles turned professional. Him and his mohawk hopefully signed to separate contracts. So if he moves on, we can keep his mohawk here because it is epic. Alright. Game on. Game on. I'm keeping Spacel in goal. We've got a squad thanks to Quick Pick because I can't be bothered. Anything I really want to change? Yeah, we're fine. Let's do it. Go to match. Yay. We got nothing to lose, kids. Except the game. So there's that. So don't lose that. Yep. They got any real players I'm scared of? We already had a look at this. I thought they had a player named Munchkin. Ah, that would have been great. Are we at home? No, we're away. Oh crap. We're on the JPGs. Hey everybody. Cheers. We are down on possession. These are a tough mob, so let's turn this off straight off the bat. Time that well. Just going to encourage the guys because we might concede here. Why is Lorente in goal? Because I hit Quick Pick and I'm an idiot. I didn't even see that when I was looking at the squad screen. That's really annoying because that's not who I want. Between the sticks in an away game. Chuckman, what are you doing? You're on a yellow card. Why were you even attempting that? That was madness. Here's Utzon. Looking to play it forward. Finds Chuckman. He's got runners. He shoots. Forces a save from the keeper. That was a good effort. Not good enough. We didn't score. But, you know, it was... Daniek now with the corner. Aiming for the far post. Delabasic was there. Couldn't quite win it. Here's Kim. Highlight just died. Just died. Westergaard kind of played the percentages there. Step back a little bit. Statler's been done. For pace. This is a dangerous ball across. We've left ourselves exposed and we've coughed that up because Lorente's in goal. And he is the worst. Come on, guys, sort your lives out. Get back into this. Let's start trying to work the ball into the box a little bit. I'm going to encourage the game because we're probably going to concede here because we're away from home. And apparently we don't challenge wingers for the ball anymore. Is that what's going on? Utzon's done well to cut that out. But he's hit some traffic. That Delabasic just clears, which is a sign that he's just like, I don't trust any of these clowns. Let's go back to kicking him in the head. If we can injure some of their players, I'll count that as a win. Come on, gents. You're being terrible. I'm not happy with your finishing, I'm not happy with your work in midfield, I'm not happy with your defending. Sort your lives out, gentlemen. Right, free kick, Daniek shoots, puts it over. Delabasic's been the only defender doing anything good and he's got the worst rating. We're still fouling too much and we're giving up too much possession. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, who's stinking up the joint? Delabasic. Westergaard's not having a fun time today. We're gonna make some changes. Throw a woman in. Armour. Definitely just doesn't have it today. I'll throw Goy on over this side. See what happens. Hey, drop bear. Good to see you. We're doing okay. We're not having fun against Bayern Leverkusen right now. We're not really in the match, which is a problem because that makes it difficult to win. And that's just science. Going up there, you over there, Meyer on there. Now bugger that, Saul's our player. Alright, there you go. Hey, jumped in Discord, nice one. Yeah, bit of a mixed bag. We've won some games, we've lost some games. It's all a bit wacky, to be honest. I'm not sure what to make of it. But yeah, we've had worse streams, that's for sure. But we've been pretty toothless in these one. I've gone attacking, so we're about to concede a crap goal. No, we get out of here. Have a run, Correa. Go yourself. Go. 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 He's very confused. He should not be that high up the park. Here's Goy. Goy with the equaliser at the death. What a hero. Get the bloody trumpets playing. I need a hotkey for my trumpets. The run from Correa, he just looked absolutely baffled and terrified. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Thank God he spotted Goy. And that, my friends, is a late equaliser. And we're about to cop up a winner, surely, because I haven't changed it from attacking. And that would have made them quite grumpy. And we haven't defended well in this game at all. I could see that going in. So Goy's been banging in the goals. Kim's a little bit off the boil. Our defence has been very, very shaky. Oh, not like this. I hate Llorente. Absolutely hate him. How's he got a 7.1? That is a joke. At least me ripping shreds off and firing some of them up. But we were really toothless there. Another loss. Ugh, down in 11th. It's not where we want to be, kids. It's not where we want to be at all. And again, it's because of Europa League. We shouldn't be competing on three fronts. We're not that club. We're not equipped for this. And it's costing us in the league, which is what I was terrified of last season, which didn't really come to pass. But yeah, at the moment, it's just all a bit... Day off. Kim, you've done yourself out of a starting spot with that performance, mate. Sorry about it. That's something we haven't seen for a while. Kogeman struggling for fitness because he's not playing. Really have a spare left winger, do I? So Fabian up there. Is Europa League next? I can fix this right now. You suck, Lorente. I want to sell that. Every time he's played, it's been so awful. We paid money for him. And I didn't even mean to play him. It was absolutely not deliberate. Like, we looked at the squad before the match. I was like, Spies was in goal because Lorente is pants. And the game kicks off. I'm like, that loss is on me. Because I know better than to put that clown between the posts. Sad times. It's fine. We'll bounce back. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all fine. We're not doing any, unless we sell players, we're not doing any business in the transfer window. How are we doing for money? Not great. And the club aren't going to come to the party because we're there or thereabouts with where they want us to be. So they're just going to be like, no, you want new players, you sell to buy. But players to sell. We can probably do away with the centre back. And we need to move Farthy on. Because again, he's only got 10 players agreeing with him now. So the damage is sort of undoing, but these results aren't helping the cause. We got good team cohesion though. That's something, I guess. 60 minutes, because we've got a match coming up. Wolf scores again. He's playing in a crap league, so... Just give me some money for him. I don't want him. Take him. Take him! Take him away! He's a part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take him away! Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Gonna make an offer. It's like, why would we? Hey, Farthy's dropped his beef, by the looks of it. He's had a change of heart and hopes the matter can be forgotten. Sure, as I literally decide you're out of here. I don't want to go, boss. I'm fine. 99 million for this guy. Wow. Spiesel's injured. Saul's injured. It's Lorente kicking both of them. Damn it all the way to Hades. Team selection advice. I'm ignoring you. Good crowd expected for Europa League game. Bielefeld's game against Astana in Europa League should see a good crowd. Not expected to be sellout. 22,000 tickets. Meh. An average of 14,000 in Europa League. Since that's why the stands are empty. Europa League doesn't allow terracing, so we can't open up the full. Right. Okay. Your relationship with the club president. Me and El Presidente are toit as toit. P-O-I-G-H-T. Toit. Even though he's not giving us any money. There is no money. We're 20 million in the hole. So I can't hold that against him. And we can fix it with a decent league position, but we need to be climbing up this league. And this fixture congestion in the run. Look at this. We're playing every 48 hours. We can't do that. All of our players are going to explode. You're in a scouting center. What am I searching for? Nothing. Any listed for loan? Any good loanees? Oh, hello. I'm tempted to spend money on loans. to help us out. If we can find one in a position we need. This guy. It's quick, can attack. But we've got decent left wing options. This guy can play left back, which is very intriguing. You just want too much money. We need some more bodies in the league. We need a bigger squad, for one. How injured are you? I don't want to do this. Oh, I feel so dirty. Yucky. Yeah. Doesn't sit right with me. How happy are we with this squad? I'm going to give Delabasic a breather, which is probably stupid. David Dean's going to come in for Correa. We'll swap them around. No, I want Koverman's in there. Dizzy can come in for Chuckman. Dadai for Utzon, maybe? Yeah. Alright, that's it. That's what we're going with. That's how we're rolling. Here we go. Please. They're so poorly. Why is it going to go poorly? Because we don't have freaking Speisel in goal, that's why. And put Floor on the bench, can't play. Yeah, I know. But we're at home. We're playing Astana. I don't know who they are. They sound like a made-up club. There's no one there I'm scared of. They've got a tiny little bench. Just get out there. I want to see a much better showing than last time out. That is for dang short. Look at our corners, all full and lovely. Gorgeous. Yeah, all right, we know. Whatever. Encourage the boys. Come on, we got to win this game. What is going on? League table. There we go. Look at us. 4th place. Europa League. It's crazy. Encourage the lads. Come on now. No, we'll leave it. Let's wait the ball in the box though. Okay. Come on guys, do something. Here we go. Daniel with free kick. Doing up. Erman puts it wide. Del Bassett would have put that in. Parky would have put that in. Billy Stapley could have put that in. And he's knee-high to a grasshopper. Come on, guys. What the hell are you doing? Absolutely toothless. Dadai with a free kick. Launches it. Doom's there. That's a penalty. Handball. Send him off. Ban them for life. This is terracing. Look at that. There's no seats in there. Never noticed that before. I'll be buggered. Who's taking it? Goy? Dadai? Dadai's taking the pen. Saved. His game's over. His head's gone. We are not having a good time. What is this kibble? Got to do better. Got to do better. This is a team we should absolutely be dominating. And we are. We're just not converting chances. It's not good enough. It's been the story of the day. We get results against like second place team in the Bundesliga. We come up against a team we should be spanking and We just get lost completely. Here's Meyer. He just passes it to the goalkeeper. Here you go, buddy. I think you lost this. Do you want it back? I'm not going to do anything with it. I was about to take that die off, but he's kind of bouncing back now. Another 5 minutes, we're going to make some changes. Team's exhausted. Right, Delabas is just coming on for David Team. Gillespie's coming off for the Chuckman. And I'll put Kim on the left-hand side. And I'm going to demand more. Which I never do. It's always encouraged. We're always super positive. But right now, I'm a little bit cranky with them. Just quietly. You may have noticed. It's been awful. What are you doing? You just stand there with it. That doesn't help the cause, mate. Right. Ermin. He's just sauntering up the park for some reason. Can we move the ball forward, please, gents? That's more like it. There we go. Over to Daniel. And we go backwards again. Kovmans to Chuckman. Plays it over. Here's Meyer. Hey! Alexander Meyer, the loanee. First goal of the season. Give him the trumpets. We finally get the breakthrough after 63 agonising minutes. And it's been all us. Finally. Alright, now can we press on with it, please, gents? That'd be awesome. Turn this off. Turn this off. Let's see if we can get our act together. Delabasic to Urman. Urman's in with his first goal of the season. We've got to get the trumpets out again. Good Lord. Trumpet City. Well done off the set piece. Well worked. Good knock on from Delabasic. Finds the head of Earman. And, alright. Boys are still partying. Apologies. How unprofessional. Kim, get up there. Guy's coming off the park. I'm going to throw Matthias Fabian on. The youngster is going to have a run. A rare run. Why not? I'm going to move Meyer over here for Daniak. And we'll throw on Mr. Stapley. And that will do for all our changes. Changes haven't got through yet, so they won't be reflected in the current highlighty type situation. Earmin to Daniak. Up to Chuckman. He's got runners, sort of. He finds Meyer. Plays it through for Salgoy, who decides that the crowd need a closer look at the football. And didn't really want to put it in the net. Which is like the opposite of what I want him to do all the time. And that's why he was told to hit the pine. This isn't our most convincing victory ever, but it puts us in third place on the Europa League table. Not that we care. This competition means nothing to us other than dollar bills, y'all. Westergren gets himself in all sorts of trouble by taking a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Billy Stapley up to Kim, back to Stapley, back to Meyer, he's in again. He's fired over the youngster from midfield, mind you. So far, he's player of the game on an 8.1, which is madness. But it happened. Well done, lads. Good win. Could have been better. Really well today. Kovens, thought you did well. Westergren, you did well. Ehrman also did well. You were terrible. Delabasic was good. Kane Chukwuemeka was also good. And so Helgoy, you let yourself down, champ. Let yourself down massively. But that's like another $500,000 into the bank, something like that. Look at us go! Why can't we do this in the league? This game's rubbish. Tottenham are sitting on top of a table. Doesn't make any sense. $500,000. You did really well, mate. Well done. Squad. Everybody's getting a day off. And I mean everybody. We'll play Hoffenheim next. We're at Hoffenheim in the league. Just above us. And I really don't want Llorente in goal for that one, but Special's not going to be fit. A goal, even a goal difference is terrible. Remember we had Ribeiro, who was a really good goalkeeper here, and we sold him because I'm an idiot. Remember that? Yeah, that happened. How are the dynamics now? Oh, much better. See? That's what I'm talking about. Much better. Here's a suggestion. Leon Dole? Yeah, you want to get out there and play 90 minutes, mate. Who are your boots? Knock yourself out. Go hard or go home. Yeah. How are we doing with Vision? Board still pretty happy. Supporters are less happy because of results. But now that Farthy's less of a grumpy bum, I think we'll be alright. So, with Farthy dropping his football-y concerns and being happy to stay, it means we don't have a majority of the squad angry with us for leaving him out of the Europa League squad. Covenant's just had a really good game. Keep him in the team. Delabasic starts. I shouldn't be doing this. Beast was fit. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Yes. Yes. Excellent. Team's out. Was in. Don't really have a backup right back. Seems like an oversight. Yep. Okay. Korea, best trainer of the week. Good job, young man. So much better. Managerial support's on the way up. Club atmosphere's on the way up. Hierarchies leveling out, which is good. Social groups coming together. Happiness is a problem. Kim wants a new contract. Doom's concerned, but that's because of the transfer shenanigans earlier in the season. Correa wants a new contract. Delabasic wants a new contract. This is all going to be pricey. Saul's worried about his treatment because he wants more game time. Gabriel Bugodo is leaving anyway because they're going to cancel his loan. Fabian and Kruger are worried about game time. There's nothing I can do about it, guys, because you're not very good at football. So I can't play you. So many league games. Our players are going to be dead. I'm kind of thinking we go full strength next game against Hoffenheim. Rotate heavily for Freiburg and not care about the result. and then chase a result massively for the next game in that run of 3, because it's a big ask. We're definitely going to drop points here. If we can, I don't know, look how close they are together. Yeah, so definitely want a result in our home game. That's kind of required. I don't mind dropping 3 points against Freiburg. Mönchengladbach are 14th, so they're below us in the league. We get 4 points out of the next 3 games, I'll be happy. I'd love to get 6. 6 would be delightful. And if we somehow manage to draw against Freiburg with what will be a heavily rotated second string team, that would be great. But it's a big ask. Leontel's injured again! Oh, you poor little bugger. I wanted him to be great, but he's been so hampered by injury. Right, Hoffenheim. It's dangerous stuff here. I'd like us to be a little bit higher up the table before Christmas, like top half at least would be ideal. It'd be super duper handy, but kind of drifting away. So we need to. We should be on way more points than we are. The board and the supporters expect us to win at home, which isn't unreasonable because our home form, as a rule, is really good. But the form we've been in and the way we've been operating, who wants Palmer? Freiburg. Well, Freiburg can do one. Who wants Kim? Fulham, Lyon, Freiburg, and Benfica. Well, they can all do one. Who wants Goy? FC Cologne. No. You're all crazy people. Not going to happen. Have I selected 2 substitutes outside that? Yes, I have. Alright, well then they can go away. There we go. Stop it! Just click it. Yep. Got it. Nailed it. Dressing room doesn't agree with today's team sheet. Well, the dressing room is wrong. Should be winning this match. Come on now. We can do this. I'm a bit nervous. Come on. Kick it off. Let's go. We're up on possession. Encourage the lads early. Keeping half an eye on the foul count because I don't want that to blow out, pick up stupid yellow cards, and hamstring ourselves. Chapman tried a clever ball, couldn't quite pull it off, but Stapley's made a run, and keeper's deflected that into the post. Very close. Good effort from Stapley. Positive signs early. More of that, less of everything else. That is a goddamn disaster. Lower leg. Oh no. That's a proper if that's a proper injury, we're in big trouble. That's most of our creativity just gone from midfield. So we've been so reliant on Daniet being awesome. It's all going to fall to Chuckman now. He's getting old. Fitness is not his passion. But come on, let's... Norris, giving it away. You're a defensive mid. Your job is literally to win the ball and hold it up. And you just coughed it up playing in central midfield, you monster. Oh, crap. No. We are all kinds of out of sorts now. It's a really costly injury. Had a bunch of green there and I undid it by saying another thing. Ugh. I hate it when that happens. Come on, gents. Come on now. Just looking at ratings. Delabasic again with a 6-4. Why? Why? Do more good things. Boots in there just takes it away. That was a good thing. This is what I'm talking about. That was a very, very poorly weighted pass forward. We need to do better than that. Just kick it into Goy's head here, or Song's head. So it goes straight back in the goal. I love it when that happens. To other teams. I hate it when it happens to me. That's a good ball. Fine Song. He's on his own. Straight at the keeper. Come on, we need a result here. Don't be one of these days. Please don't be one of these days. Far post corner. Right, here's Norris. Don't cough it up again. Out to Utzon. Highlight. Just peters out to nothingness. Into the void. Right, we're going to drop Norris back. Kovemans. I'm going to bring on Dizzy. I'm going to take off Delabasic because he's been a bit of a worry. I'll leave it there for now. I'm going to demand more. I'm going to do it. Yep. Come on, Diddy. Top corner. Put it in. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. The game's not frozen. Things are moving. Oh. Kib got a hand to it. I want to go attacking, but we've got a midfielder and a defender who are dead on their feet already. Get up in his grill. Screw it, we're just going to do it. That's not the kind of result we need. They're the games we have to win. We were all over them. Rubbish. It's a couple of weeks, but... You've done your dash, gentlemen. Criticise your recent form. And you're getting dropped for the next game. Uh... Gotta rotate. I'm gonna rotate really heavily, which is probably stupid. Yeah. It's gonna do us, I think. Yep. So we're gonna rotate. We kind of... I might undo all that before kickoff, but that 0-0 draw sucks. If we could sneak 3 points out of Freiburg, that would be phenomenal. But I do... What? Relegation clash? Who's talking about relegation clashes and why? We're only 4 points. We're only 4 points clear of the drop zone. Spiesel's game. There you go. Made 27 saves in 10 appearances this season. Well played, Spiesel. Congratulations. We all support you. You're our lad and you're awesome. We love you regardless. Very cool. Kind of love that they do that in game. Doesn't happen enough in the real world. I get why it doesn't happen. I just wish the environment were different. We could walk away with something. Probably not with the team as rotated as I've got it. Man, do we need to rack up some points in the league now. I didn't realise how close we were to the danger zone. And that is a big problem. I don't want to keep, like, doing good things in Europa League at the expense of dropping out of the Bundesliga. Got no money for signings or anything that can help. We've just got to press on with what we've got. And maybe try and get ourselves knocked out of Europa League so we can focus on the league. We could go manage Hungary. They need to manage it. I'm not panicking, you're panicking, but we're just going to have another goosey here. Real Sociedad, that could be cool. Nothing else going on that's even remotely interesting. And if memory serves, there's like no money in Spain either. Hanover, oh, it's Hanover 2. I was going to say, Hanover 2 have dropped to the 3 Liga as their second team. Player of the week news, that guy, blah, 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 blah. Expecting a draw. Why? I mean, I'm not super happy with this squad selection, but if we're going to lose any of these games, it's going to be this one. A draw would be lovely, but I don't like our chances. Trying to take our medicine, I guess. We'll take a quick breather after this game too. I've got the bladder of a 6-year-old. So, you know, frequent toilet stops are they're a thing. I'm not doing any of that. Why am I even looking at it? That's not how we roll. Okay. King's Peak, we're doing our thing. For good or ill, better or worse. Do what we can. Go put on the show. Attackers. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. We just need a better performance we had in that last game. Like, we dominated with so many chances against Hoffenheim and just could not put it away. Courage, lads. Oh, God. Get it out! I was giving away a pen. This is why I shouldn't have been playing the kids. Oh, of course it is. Spazel's gone the wrong way. In 7 minutes. Well, that's not the start we wanted, is it? Getting courage. I want to berate. Work the ball into the box. Let's stop getting stuck in. There's no point. And that's what we're going with. Better. That's how you tackle in the box, gentlemen. Nice and clean. That's not how you pass the ball forward to absolutely nobody. Just passing it around us. Oh, found a bit of room. Dadai, back to Farthy. Keep possession. Don't cough it up! This guy, run, go. Find an option. Who's helping him? No one's getting up to support. Took way too long to get there. Guy made a great run, and there was no one to help him out. Not a single option across to in the area. And they're pressing us so high. Let's go over the top like that for everything, and it's not our forte. Gillespie scores! Equalise! Excellent stuff. I'm less cranky now. Everything's fine. I wasn't mad. You were mad. Everybody settle down. It's fine. Dizzy Gillespie. After an injury layoff, back in amongst it. Into the goals. Dadai did really well to win this out. Doing Dadai things, because it's just how he rolls. Gillespie gets in front. Good, strong header. Alright, we're back in this now. At least Mönchengladbach are beating Hoffenheim for us. That could help. Not football. No, not like this. No, not like this. We've equalised. Do not undo it with moments of stupidity now. Just try to give him a rev up. Early encourage, straight away. Get the morale up. Guys letting us down up front. Let's just get rid of this. It's not getting enough shots. We're not shooting, we're not going to score, gentlemen. It's a very simple equation. Split us open there. Don't foul! Ugh, cheap, nasty, horrible, frickin'. Change it up. in a minute, because those changes won't go through yet, which is annoying. Rubbish foul. 2-1 down. How are we second to that ball? And why are we conceding a corner there? Gillespie's our best player in the park. We're going to take him off because he's exhausted. So that's good news. I'm taking Goy off. He's been awful. Now our strikers can't do anything again. Start kicking him again. Just passing around us. Our heads are gone. Don't do all that good work, winning the football, and then just give it up like that for nothing. Giving away another penalty. Space was on a 6.4 because he's absolutely at fault with our other goal. He's just redeemed himself kinda, but watch us cough up a goal here now. Ooh. Alright, we're going for this. Screw it. Come on. No, it's desperate when I'm like, we're chasing a point if we can. Just throwing another body forward. Although the extra body forward is Stapley, so I've just berated them, which I never do. Again, I know it's a heavily rotated squad. We're playing against a team higher in the league, but come on, the pressure's on here. We've got to be doing better. We're in injury time, and we're just messing around with it at the back, letting them put us under huge amounts of pressure, giving the ball away. Here they come to hit us on the counter. Launch it. Get there, Billy. Get there. Billy's in. Flags up. Are you serious? From that far back? How? It's all going wrong. Do we want to go to Spain? Oh, you idiot. How are you offside from there? I don't even have the words at this point. I can't even talk. We're nearly in the bloody drop zone. Alright, we give morale a bump and told the players, hey, sort your lives out. Because what the actual freakazoid. I'm hitting quick pick for the next squad too. I don't care. I got nothing. Alright, quick breather. I'm going to go to the toilet. We'll be back to get spanked by Mönchengladbach in a minute. Sad DP. Sad DP first. Alright. We're fine. It's fine. We're sliding down the table. We are 4 points clear of the relegation zone. And we're getting a little bit terrified. Just quietly. Can we bring in any money? Not a lot there. Not a lot there. Marusi! Catch up to follow. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. We can bring in a little bit of cash, but nothing worth chasing. And the board's going to eat most of it. So, you know, that's the thing. Alright. Full strength. Interaction. Speak about one player. No. Fucking. Where's Westergren? Hammer on the bench over Doom. Doom over him. Chuckman in there for Maya. Hoverman's for Maya. And that's pretty much all we got in it. It's not great. Oh, not having Daniek is killing me. I'm not going to get him back till after Christmas. Oh no, we'll get him. Okay. Like, here-ish. So, while I was going to the bathroom, because that's where everyone does all of their best thinking, I was pondering the plan for the summer. Assuming we're still here. We might not be. We could get sacked at this rate. So I'm pondering, do we invest in a striker? Do we chase a striker, spend whatever money we get, and bring in a new striker? I think it's too early to panic. Kim and Goy are good players, but I suspect they're just not getting service, and we've seen what a difference Daniek makes to this team. So I'm starting to think either we invest in the defence again and try to tighten things up at the back, or do we go chasing a younger, awesome midfielder to try and get a bit more drive out of the midfield? It's going to be defence or midfield that we're investing. I think Gillespie's almost done. Chuckman is fantastic and we love him. But maybe he's getting to the point where he's done his dash. He's struggling to get through 90 minutes now on the reg. And that's a problem. We need players who can play whole matches. And we've always had an issue with fitness for some reason. I'm probably more leaning towards midfield. If we could do both, that'd be brilliant. We can't do anything in January because we just don't have the money. And that in and of itself is an issue. But this run of games is healing us. We're expected to lose now against Mönchengladbach because our form's been atrocious. And I don't like being predicted to lose. I don't enjoy losing. I don't think any of us do. Unless it's hilarious. But we're better than this. We didn't weaken the team. We strengthened the team. The only player really that we sold was Wojciechowski, who we barely used last season. So it shouldn't be having that much of an impact. We brought in Delabasic, we brought in Westergren, we brought in Norris. There's our team. That's what we're going with. I'm playing Farthy because he's in better form and he's happier now than he was. I miss Danyak. I want my Danyak back. We're not even at home. We're away, which is going to make it extra tough. Early encourage. Try to keep spirits up. And, I mean, if we win this, we can jump them. Force them down the table. We just need to not screw it up. No more stupid conceding of penalties. Unless they want to do it, in which case, I'm absolutely here for it. It's got to be a pen. Can we score one? We've missed, what, 2-3 penalties this stream? Come on, guy. Put it in. We're being punished for something. Goes down to a 6.2, and with that effort being saved, that's going to drop a bit further. Come on, lads, don't do anything stupid. Let's get the ball forward. Get there first, Stapley. Get there. Come on, chase him, pressure, pressure, pressure. Nope. Looks it up to Goy. Couldn't win it. We've won that one though. Utzon plays it through. Finds Goy. This has got to be a goal. Yes. Flag is down. I'm calling it. That's a goal. Don't you frickin' dare disallow it, referee. Yes, it's going to count. We're getting trumpets because it's been a little while. Great ball from Utzon. That's the service he needs. Those through balls. Alright. Step in the right direction. Jeez, look, that friggin' close. But the goal stands. We stand that goal. Praise the lads, we're up. Now, don't do anything dumb. Find the space. Get it away from our defence. Yes, better. Launch it. Stapley's not awake to that. He's awake to that though. He's in here. So Helgoy scores again. Kind of. It was pretty rubbish. But we'll take it. 2-0 up now against Mönchengladbach. Away from home. Where we're never good. Luca Netz, one of the stars of ill-fated beta stream with Aston Villa, doing his part. He knows which side his bread's buttered. He's got a soft spot for his old mate DP. Oh. Okay, positive signs. Positive signs. Yeah, remove the get stuck in. We don't need it. Into the dressing room. Happy with shots on target so far. Keep it up. We're not going to say anything else. Do not rock the boat. Nobody breathe. Nobody look at the game funny. It's forgotten it hates us temporarily. We like, don't upset the apple cart here. Shoot! I thought he was bound for another pen there. Oof. Close. I'm dreading having to make changes. I don't really want to upset what we've got going on here. I nearly hit encourage, which you don't do when you 2-0 up, because it makes everybody sad. Just keep dropping the praise. Keep dropping the praise. Alright, now we have to make changes. God, what do we do? I'm trying to die in here. Swap them over. Koverman's in there. Now I've got 2 playmakers. Well, that's probably stupid. How long have we been doing that for? Who cares? Kind of works. Praise him again. 10 minutes to go. Surely we can hang on here. Let's get another goal. Come on. Let's drive it home. Goy's in. Goy with a hat trick. Give him the trumpets. Both strikers have been appalling. But Goy's dug deep and found that little something extra. It's a fantastic run. Keeper's out of position. Very, very well done. Sub him off. Your job is done for today. Barthy's tired. I'm going to leave Utzon on. Throw on Danny Floor. Surely we can't... Touch wood. Surely we can't concede 3 goals in the next 4 minutes. Stapley, what are you doing? Stop messing around back there. You don't belong there. It's not your home. It's not where you live. Get up the freaking park. Doom, not conceding a goal. That's all I ask of you, sir. What did I just say? Stop trying to do it. The opposite of what we want. Up to Utzon now. Played it through. He's found Kim. Kim's made a great run. He's on his own though. Into Stapley. Cleared off the line. Unlucky. For us. Lucky for them. Kim's beaten his man there. One touch too many. Should have launched it. Would have been a really tough angle to score from. But it was a good run. It was a good pass. It was the right idea. Law's coughed it up. Not sure if he's just buying time, which is not the instructions. We very rarely time waste. That guy's coughed that one up. Into the box. Kim's there. No. Full time. Couple of chances to make it 4, but that is a really, really important win. Spiesel, well done. Utzon, very happy with you. He switched off. Thought you well to me. I've upset Utzon by saying he played well. What a moron. Okay. We're still only 6 points clear of the relegation zone, but we've jumped way back on the table, put ourselves up into 11th place. A lot of points behind Bayern. We're not winning the league. We're not even talking about it. It's not a thing. It's crazy talk. Classy guy on form. We will do this press conference because we won! Yay! Alright, overall I'm pretty happy with how that went. We don't need to make a lot of changes here. We just need bodies to throw at this next match. It's not cooked. He's not ready to play, everybody. I know we should rotate. I know we should rotate super heavy. I know we should get players a breather. I'll have 2 days off. We're up to December. I wanted to get through October and November in this stream we have done that. And we are into December. So as things stand, we're third place in the Europa League, which is great and all, but we don't care. I'd trade that in a heartbeat for third place in the league, but we are nowhere near it. We are well off the pace. That being said, we're only 3 points behind Dortmund. So we're not out of the running for another European tilt. And we've got time. We're almost halfway through the season. And we can recover. It's all going to sort of come down to whatever happens after January. In the sense of, can we add anything that's going to help? Probably not, because there's no money. And is there anyone we need to sell that might enable us to buy? And even if there is, we probably can't afford the kind of player that's going to help out. We're at the point now, the players we've got are decent, but we're not equipped to compete in 3 different competitions. And the fixture congestion at the moment's been horrendous. With no signs of letting up, of course. Yeah. But the players are decent. So to improve the team, we need to get rid of some dead weight. Anyone we're not really using's gotta go. But we've got to do it in a way that doesn't break dynamics. Because we're on the mend. More or less. I'm going to go to this meeting and see what they're talking about. They want to put Parky on the transfer list? I know that clicking on all this stuff, I've probably ruined dynamics. End the meeting. I've got a bunch of stuff to do. Staff meeting, follow-up actions. We're going to praise Goy's recent form. Form's been good recently. There we go. Job done. No, you're asking for too much money, champ. Come on now. Come on. There we go. He's our chief scout. So if he's not chief scout anymore, he'll be head of youth development, and then we'll need another chief scout. That's fine. We'll sort of jump off that bridge when we get there. Wow, we've actually adjusted players, like playing time and all sorts of stuff, and it hasn't really hurt. Our recruitment focuses are all over the place, and I don't know why they exist like this. It's baffling. Acknowledge, overview, recruitment focus. Where's my... Yeah, okay. What do we got happening in Argentina? Nothing. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. All of this sucks. I don't like any of it. Any position from tactic. I want minimum 3-star. Up to 21 years old. Areas. South America. And you know what? Scout Africa as well. Maybe we'll find some bargains. Find me goddamn Wonder Kids that I can get for cheap. It's your mission, Scouts. Is Kim Ki-seong worth contract upgrade? He's 21. Wants a big wage jump. Thanks for that. Let's just do it. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. We can't afford it. Can't give him what he's after. That's a problem. Gonna play Swedish team in the Europa League. I'm not super stressed about this game. I don't really care about the result. It's Europa League. Who cares? But we need to back up that last win with this. Holy crap. Got a good intake. Strikers, yes. Centre backs, nice. The rest of it's ordinary, but goalkeepers. The Real Sociedad board have invited you to attend an interview with them as they wish to discuss with you the possibility of becoming their new manager. Real Sociedad. The board are very impressed with your great performance at Arminia Bielefeld, which is why we've identified you as one of our top candidates. One of the reasons the board have decided to offer you an interview is because they feel you'd be an acceptable fit for the club's vision for the future. This is mainly as a result of your deep commitment towards signing first-team players no older than 23. There are, however, concerns as to your suitability for our vision because of your apparent objection towards making set pieces an important part of the game. Set up tactics, what do you want me to do? Alvaro Rivas. The interview will give the board the opportunity to discuss their ambitions and plans with you in more detail so we can reinforce our belief in your suitability for the role. We've got a game tomorrow, but let's just jet over to bloody Spain, shall we? Hello, Spain. Alvaro! Thank you for taking time to talk to us. We believe you could be the manager we want to take the club forward. We'd like to ask a few questions first. They're ninth in the Liga, Continental. They've got more points than us. Hey, it's great to be here, Alvaro. Let's get cracking. How would you overcome the relatively big obstacle of not speaking the language? Football, my friend, is a universal language, as is Spanish food. I don't think I get on well with other languages and could learn pretty quickly. I have some reservations regarding the fact you've never managed in this country. Can you explain why that shouldn't be an issue? The fact I have experience in various other countries should hopefully make up for the fact I'm yet to work here. What do you think makes you suited to managing a club of this stature? Can't hide from the fact I don't have the experience, but no. I spent the majority of my career building up considerable experience in smaller clubs in preparation for an opportunity with a bigger team. I hope to get that chance here. Yeah, I like that one. You've previously been embroiled in media controversy, citing your inability to command the support of your players. What can you say to address our concerns about that happening here? There'll be no problems with dressing room atmosphere if I get the job. How do you feel about potentially replacing a manager who is very much liked by supporters? My relationship with fans is clear for all to see. They always love me. I'm a solid B-. Have been my whole career. Are you the right manager to lift us from our solid platform and take us to the next level? Hey, Ubaxlu! Stop to follow just in time while we're getting interviewed by Real Sociedad. We could be off on a Spanish holiday. I believe I have a reputation that... No, I know I can get the job done. How do you feel about working with our current director of football, Roberto Olave? Sorry, I'm just fixing a thing here. Super fast. There we go. How would I feel? I'm more than happy to work with him. Sounds like a good dude. What sort of budget do you anticipate you need to put together your backroom team? $15 billion, Alvaro. No changes. Here's the club's current vision for the future. We'd be keen to hear your thoughts. My first thought, Alvaro, is I reckon Donald Duck ought to wear pants. He gets out of the shower, he's got a towel wrapped around his waist, and yet walks around all day shirt junking it. It's not right. Oh, you mean the vision. Gotcha. Sign players under 23. Love it. Make the most of set pieces. I do what I can. Work within the wage budget. Oh yeah, absolutely. We've got no problem with that. Sign players to sell for a profit. Nah. Maximum 1-year contracts for players over 32. That's fine. 2-year contracts for 30. Still too much. 3-year contracts for players over the age of 28. That sounds reasonable. End of the current season. Reached the latter stages of the Europa League. Recorded La Liga top half finish. Maintain. Wow, talk about ambitious. I'd be happy working with those proposals, Alvaro. We're targeting a top half finish. Is that something you think is attainable? Yeah, I think it's fair. Would a proposed transfer budget of 20 million be enough to achieve your goals? Yeah, it'll have to be, won't it? Proposed wage budget of 1.8 million, double what we've got now. Sounds right. Do you have any requests for us to consider? No, I'm good, thanks. That concludes the interview. Thank you for an enlightening discussion. We'll be in touch. Well, thank you for the opportunity, Alvaro. Pleasure talking to you. We've got to get our butts over to Sweden for tomorrow's game. They talked about budgets. As we know, if they're talking about budgets, they're very, very keen on bringing you in because they're putting all their cards on the table. So it's a big ask. Jump ship mid-season, go to Spain, leave our beloved Blues. Arminia Bielefeld. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not keen on leaving, but this season's been difficult. But a result here, I feel a bit better. Even if they come in with a job offer, we are not making a decision today. It'll be something we resolve in our Monday stream or later tonight if we come back again. This is a match we should be winning, gentlemen. Don't screw us out there. We're taking nothing for granted, blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. We're in Sweden. Got Bjork playing for him in midfield. Seems irresponsible. Okay. We are in a football game. We're not really doing anything. Come on, I know it's Sweden, it's probably cold, but come on, guys. Come on, guys. Hey, we got a highlight, finally. Correa, over Restagren, Delabasic. Looks it up to Senor Stuckley. I see Bucks is in with a raid just in time for our Swedish adventure in Europa League. Welcome along. How was stream? Thank you for the raid. Hope it went marvellously. We are Arminia Bielefeld, and we are competing in the Europa League, also the Bundesliga. We've just had an interview with Real Sociedad from Spain. We didn't apply. They came to interview us. They're 9th in La Liga. We could be staring down the barrel of a club move soon, maybe. We need to have a look at Sociedad, see what's what. Hey, Brendan Brightman! Hi to you. Is that going to count or is that going to be disallowed? Goy scored? He scored. I didn't do the thing! Boys partying. There we go, quick party for the lads. After this game, To all the people who have just joined us from the raid, welcome to the GP Dome. I'm your old mate GP. I hope you had a lovely time with Icy Buckstream. Thank you for the raid and keeping us company. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It is Sunday afternoon here in Australia, where I'm based. And we'll take you through the ins and outs of our current save, The Wizard of Oz, our main save for FM23. Hope your stream's going well. We flirted with the relegation zone not too long ago, like in the last half hour, and I felt sick. But we've won a bunch of games. We've just won the wrong ones, and we've dropped points where we shouldn't have, and it's Football Manager. So, yep. You know how it is. We've been FM'd a couple of times. We've FM'd a couple of teams. Been very up and down. And yet somehow we are now second in the Europa League. Most likely at the expense of our league form. It didn't help that our left back, or our backup left back, couldn't be registered in the squad for Europa League. He got a grumpy on. And knocked our dynamics around massively. More on that in a second. We're attacking. Goy is miles offside. Yeah, there's no way that counts. He was 1,000 yards in front of the defender. If even I can tell that he's offside, yeah, no question. He was well off. Aren't you in Adaptable's Discord? I am indeed. I have lined up. Mr. Adaptable is a regular around these parts. I'll try to pop in his streams when I can. Usually he's streaming when I'm working during the day, which sucks. Not his streams, my work. My work doesn't, I like my job. That'll went a bit wrong. But yes, I'm floating around in there, Brandon. You've reminded yourself. Oh yeah, that guy exists. Who the hell are you? Why do I know you exist? Reveal your secrets. Daniak's not fit. Maya's going to come on for Gillespie. Again, I'm not too stressed about this game. Look at that. We're just below Tottenham. A tiny little club from England. Stapley trying to win a header. That's never going to end well. Look at the size of him, or the lack thereof. That he'll get on the end of, though, all day long. Good pass in. Goy, turn around, shoots, scores. There we go. Up and down. I like that one. Stapley was involved. Trumpets! Hell yeah. That's a goal. I like goals. Goals are fun. Turn the lads off. Yeah, hey boys. There we go. Turns around, thwacks it. Boom. 2-0 to us. I mean, possibly for the last time. Do we want to go to Spain? I mean, they haven't even offered us a gig yet, so yeah, but I don't really want to leave Arminia Bielefeld. I've really enjoyed our time at this club. We've built something pretty awesome. We've just expanded the stadium and bought the ground. That's a pen. Penalty. Let's watch Sahelgoy miss yet another penalty. Why not? We're going to praise lads. Right now. Sneak it in. Yes. He's off to bed. Hope he's in good form. Thank you, Icy Bucks. Have a good sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. You're a credit to the species. But yes, sleep well. Good to see you. Holy crap. Sahelgoy. Quick dance for the lads. Scored a penalty. I was all distracted. Completely missed it. Crap. Substitutions. Fitness. Things. Ah! Westergren, you don't need to play 90 minutes. Utzon, you don't need to play 90 minutes. I'm going to throw Fabian on. The kid. I'll swap these guys around. Is that all our subs? That's all our subs. Alright, done. We've barely broken a sweat in this game. It's weird. I've hit encourage and upset everybody at the death. What an idiot. I mean, I know how this works. I've played this game before. Good job, everybody. So Helgoy, delighted. Yeah, he's alright. Bernd Gunnar Utzen. He did well. Anybody else over a 7.5? Korea. Nice. Nice. That's what we wanted. Keep the form rolling. Keep it rocking on. Awesome stuff. Did Goy score all our goals? He did. Well, now I feel bad that I didn't give him a hat-trick trumpet. Wasn't deliberate. You can blow him up now, though. You were superb. Good stuff. Press conference. Do it the usual way. Why does it sound like a cat being skinned? I don't know. That's just the noise that came out of my mouth. There was no plan. Anybody who's been here before knows there's never a plan. And when there is, we abandon it very, very quickly. Because I forget things. Everybody rest. Everybody rest. Rest for a day. Yay. How injured are you? You're out for 2 days. So Kovermans is going to start. And that's the only change I'm making to this team. Daniek. 4 days. Daniek's back. He'll be back for the Dortmund game. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're at 11th. So again, we're not miles off. We're in this weird sort of no man's land. It's an odd thing going on this season. That even with the poor form, like we were down here not too long ago. A win up to 22 points. We could land as high as here. A couple more wins, we can get back up in a European reckoning where we should probably be. So yeah, it's interesting. We've got some tough games coming up. Frankfurt at home, maybe we can pull off a result there. That'd be nice. And then we're away to Dortmund in the Bundesliga. We've got a friendly with them over Christmas, New Year's Eve. And then we've got to go and make our annual pilgrimage of sacrifice, Bayern Munich. I shouldn't have done that. Look at the XG on that. 3.52. Nice. Nice. Finn Holsing, you're our current head of youth development, and you suck at it, so confirm it. Done. There we go. Signs a new deal. We've got to go to staff, because now we need a new chief scout. Again. Third one in a year. Go find me a chief scout, please. Thank you. Well, these guys look like a mess. We should be able to beat these clowns. Just keep it away from the right back that's been identified as great. If an offer comes in this stream, because we've got a couple of games to go before Christmas here in Germany. If Sociedad make an offer, we're going to delay it. We're not making a decision in this stream about whether or not we move club. I need to sleep on it. Or at the very least, take a breather from the stream, take my afternoon walk, get some food. I'm getting really hungry. Been going nearly 5 hours. It's crazy. Sellout expected for the Frankfurt match. Awesome. Home advantage even. Benfica. Want King Ki Song? Well, you're going to pay for him if you want him. Yeah. I took my time through that one because of that transfer rumor of Kim Ki-seong, I knew they were going to ask about it, and I didn't want to say like, yeah, sure, he can go for half price, because we've done that before. Our kids are still second in the under-19s, and we've got an awesome youth intake on the way from a report, so future's bright here. If we were to leave Bielefeld, I'm going to be sad for a couple of reasons. One, I've really enjoyed managing this club. They gave us a very important opportunity and a lifeline when we got stuck at Palermo in Italy. But also, it's another case, just like with Adelaide, just like with John Yam, we would be leaving the club in a better state than we found it, which is not a disaster. Let's do a save recap. It's been a little while. Here we go. So, this is our main save for FM23. The Wizard of Oz. I am said wizard. Deadpool 2028. Your old mate DP here in the GP Dome. So, we kicked off this journey with Adelaide United in Australia's A-League, where we won the A-League finals, yay us, and the FFA Cup, which I think we won in our first season. It was awesome. And then we took off for South Korea with the aforementioned John Yam Dragons, where we won absolutely everything. K-League 1, K-League 2, Korean FA Cup, and the Asian Champions League. Say that 5 times fast. Then we took off to Italy with Palermo FC in Serie B. Couldn't get promotion. We got kind of bogged down with the lack of funds and resources. But our current club, Arminia Bielefeld, came to the rescue. We took over in the Zwei Bundesliga. Got promoted to the Bundesliga. We've made 2 consecutive German Cup finals and the Europa League 2 seasons in a row. But the goal of the save is to win the European Champions League. As you can see from the league table and everything else going on when we get back there in a second, we might be a little ways off Champions League football. But Real Sociedad, it maybe not so much, you know what I'm saying? If we have a look at League in Focus, La Liga Santander, let's just have a look at what's going on here. So there's Real Sociedad. They're a little bit higher up the league than us. They got more points. They're only 4 points out of Europa League reckoning, right? 10 points away. So, I mean, these guys have the same issue as we've got in Germany and any other league, really. You've got your massive clubs that are in the way, and you've got to bump them off to get there. Thank you, Brandon. It's also our intro and our Be Right Back screen. So, it's versatile. We could do a job there. Let's have a poke around. Let's be nosy on the DL. So, look at the Generales. Continental reputation, which is what we've got with Bielefeld. They've been finishing 5th consistently in La Liga, which is not awful. They got spanked by Spurs, they got spanked by Barcelona, they drew Villarreal. They won there, they're drawn there. We beat them. Finances are secure. What are the facilities like? 40,000 seats, it's owned by the council, so they don't own their own. They have great training facilities, great youth facilities, so they've done some work. What does a squad look like? That's my squad. You idiot. I know what my squad looks like. Oh, they got a real play there. Look at that. He looks decent. We've scouted some of these kids. Could do with a striker. Could do with some upgrades in defence. I don't think it'd be a disaster. They're playing the same shape we play, so that's good. What's going on with your under-19s? Anything to make me happy? Not really. A couple of shiners though. No. Where are you playing? Real Union. I'm not adverse to the move. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. It would kind of depend on the contract. So that'd be the other thing. They've got to better that. They need to pay more money to pry me away. And we're not talking a couple of grand a week pay rise. You'd need to be looking at 35, 40, 50 grand a week. Who has a better squad? I would say... let's have a look at position. So definitely now the right back. A lot of centre backs, lots of DMs, lots of wingers, a couple of strikers. It's probably pretty even. The average ratings are a worry. Let's have a look at the schedule. Oof. So this is why they are where they are. This run of form here. They did not have a fun time in November. But then you look at the teams they had to play, right? So Anderlecht are legit. That's a tough ask away from home. After a pretty good run, mind you. Batty, but again away from home. Smashed by Madrid, that would have hurt. And then having a backup against Tottenham in the Europa League. And they're competing in Europa League, so that's a factor. And then Barcelona, when you're on that kind of run, understandable to cough it up there, but only 1-0 away from home. So then a win against a draw against Villarreal, Real Valladolid, a 1-0 win, a draw in Europa League. Where are they in the Europa League? Nowhere near us. Whoa. They'd be disappointed with that, surely. Not a lot of Europa League games left either to turn that around. Okay. But plenty of games left in the season to do something ridiculous, and they'd have money to improve the squad. Connor interested in Correa. He's not interested in a move. Mainz are offering us a job interview. You are 15th in the Bundesliga, so you want me to drop down the table, manage a team I don't like, and go head to head with the team I'm currently at. Let's have a chat to Julian Buser. What do you think makes you suited to managing a club of this stature? Whatever that said. Are you able to ease our worries about losing? Yep. Are you the right person to turn this on? Yes. How would you feel about working with Martin Schmidt? I'd be happy to, as long as I can make fun of his name. We understand the importance of having the right backroom staff. I don't need to change anything, it's fine. We'd like to share our vision for the future. Under 23, high tempo pressing, set pieces. It's all fine. Spend the transfer budget. Tell me what it is. Finish mid-table, be competitive in the Champions League. They're in the Champions League. It's good for my rep. If hired, we would expect you to avoid relegation. Yeah, sure. Transfer budget of 12 million, perfect. Wage budget 1.2 million, perfect. Do you have any requests? Nope. We're not going to Mainz. I've got no interest in going to another team in the Bundesliga. Unless it was Bayern, Dortmund, Leipzig. Unless it was one of the bigger clubs, then no. Just no. Don't need to. What's the point? It's a backward step. Champions League football would be lovely, but I mean, we're still with a shout of doing that on merit as things stand. So, yeah. Who's tired? kind of want to make changes. I kind of don't. At the moment, this is our like fullest strength squad. So we're going with it, and we're hoping it works. We need a league result. Come on, guys. Who's outside the match squad? Fair enough. I sit corrected. I don't know what's going on with this playlist, but I'm just going to let it do its thing. It's been going for nearly bang on 5 hours. I'm not going to change it now. It must be getting close to the end of it though, surely. I think it's just cycling through. Cool. I'm going to get pinged with copyright stuff because I haven't been paying attention. Whatever. We'll find out. Okay. Carry on your last one. Pick up where you... Yep. Love everything that's happening here. Come on, gents. We're at home with our awesome filled-in corners in front of more supporters than we're used to playing against. We should be playing against supporters. That seems mean. Playing in front of is what I was trying to say. Terrified. Let's go. You can do this. I hit the pause button. My bad. We've had a shot. More of that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We could jump all the way up to 10. Where we were. Encourage. Nothing's happening. Are they just parking the bus? What's going on? We're playing the same shape. Something's got to give here. Here we go. Who's this? Goy. Put it in. Score it. I dare. Oh, he just about did. It's cleared off the line. I didn't even get super excited. Trust me, I was excited when that happened. That was close. That was pretty close. Put him under some pressure. Stapley. Kovman. He's headed over. You've got to head these down, gentlemen. Courage. Here's Chuckman. Doing Chuckman things. Trying to play it over. Oh, the keeper's made a egregious error, and we could not capitalize. We're putting them under some real pressure now. Tony Copeman's on yellow, telling me to turn off the get stuck in, but I like kicking them. Copeman's up for the header. No joy. Corner. Yep. Come on now. We've got to get something out of these set pieces. Another encourage. Limping in halftime. With nothing to show for our efforts. Just trying to pump everybody up a little bit. Oh, man, I'm hungry. So hungry. Encourage. That's a good ball. Look for Stapley. Collects, turns, passes. Chuckman now looking for help. No joy. Got to be first to these balls, guys. Westergren now. Back to Correa. To Diddy. Back to Correa. To Kovmans. Back to Correa. No, back to Delbasic this time. Well, we changed it up. Play the ball forward. Can't score there. This is better. Gillespie. Over to Utzon. Cross it in to Goy. Oh my god! It's gonna be one of these games where we're getting FM'd royally. Push Kogan's up in the midfield. Come on. They are attacking. These guys have had nothing all day. Goy, off the pitch. Myers in at midfield. Westergren's coming off. Farthy. I should still have one more change we can make. Don't punish me for going attacking! Jeez Louise! Oh god, let's just drop that down to positive. Mason's exhausted. Dadai, we need you to be a hero. It's just gotta happen. One more time. Come on. We need 3 points. We can't have loosened things up this much with one slight tactical tweak. It doesn't make any sense. It's infuriating. Kim, first to the ball. He's got no one in support. Chuckman, he gets there. He's got nothing left in the tank. But can he find a blue shirt? We're going to limp into a 0-0 and... or we're going to cough up the result right here. Oh, God. I could just see that sailing into the top left corner. We've been FM'd here. That's points dropped. Drifting further and further away from where we should be. By the way, the board requirement for this season's top half finish, so no, none of you get a day off after that. You don't deserve it. Our strikers are so frustratingly inconsistent. And meanwhile, Augsburg are killing it. Absolutely killing it. They're doing us. They're more us than us. That's us, the last 2 seasons. It makes me sad. I'm sad, Panda. I'm gonna face Dortmund with Pollard. Parky, sort him out. Of course you can't. Yeah, we'll talk about contracts soon, buddy. You know what? Let's just sell all the transfer clauses we can. Let's just take the money. Give me all the money. I don't care. because most of these guys are never going to get a move off their own bat anyway. And I'll take the $500,000 from them. For Stenman. Anybody else? We're still in the bloody hole! Alright, we should be able to get this done, surely. You're not going to play as a bloody libero. It's not going to happen, champ. Can we trim any fat off that? Beautiful. Beautiful! At least he didn't want 120 grand a week or something stupid. Should we go to Mönchengladbach? No. Real Sochi, that's probably a sideways step, isn't it? It's basically going to the Spanish Arminia Bielefeld. He's not going to Freiburg. What are you talking about? They can have him for 20-something million, for sure. But guess who's fit? Fit again. Get the hell in this squad. My word, have we missed you, sir. Okay. I want... I can't in good conscience make the tweaks I was looking at making, because I'm like, we are playing Dortmund. Alright, well that justifies making a couple of the changes, because you're not going to be able to do that now, so you've got to move there, and then Barthy's going to come in here, and then you need to come out floor. Floor to the floor! Floor to the floor. Floor. Shut up. Doesn't matter, nobody cares. Dortmund is going to be the last match of the current stream. Not the last match ever. Like, we're coming back. We're not going to die. But that gets us through to Christmas, and that wasn't even the goal. We wanted to get through November. We've accomplished that mission and gone a little bit further, because I've been having a great freaking time. So before we jump off, we're not jumping off now, but I just want to say thank you to everybody for stopping in. Thank you to Icy Bucks and Tony Jameson FM. People I've watched on occasion, I'll have you know. Mostly lurking. For the raids, especially Tony early on, bringing his whole mob across. Epic stuff. Thank you kindly. Mains don't want me. That is fine. And we're not going to Real Sociedad, so we don't need to have that competition anymore. Competition? Conversation. We're stuck here for a while longer. Do it. Go take our medicine. It goes so badly, isn't it? I'm feeling my jellies. But yes, thank you to all of those folks and for all the follows today as well. There have been a lot of new followers. We are edging ever closer to hitting 100 followers on the channel. With little old me, it's crazy. 96, we're 4 people away. That's going to be the goal. If we come back later tonight, it's me, I've got no life. We probably will, to play some more Football Manager and get through maybe even the January transfer window and possibly do a bit of business. Probably not. 100 followers would be ludicrous. Again, we started streaming back in late October, just before FM23 launched. So to hit 100 followers in in March, 5 months? That's crazy. So thank you to everyone for the support who's come in and checked us out live and dropped a follow or jumped on the Discord, which if you type !Discord into the chat, you'll get the link straight to that. Pops up on the screen from time to time as well. Feel free to use it. That's what it's for. And thank you to everybody watching the VODs when they're not able to check it out live, either watching us here on Twitch with the VODs that go up or jumping over to the YouTube channel. Incidentally, if you want to know how this all began, how we got in this mess to start with, all of our first 3 clubs, so Adelaide United, Johnny M Dragons in South Korea, and Palomo FC. All of that, and all of whatchamacallit, all of our Arminia Bielefeld escapades, all available on the YubTubs over on YouTube. So by all means, feel free to jump over there, not right now, and check them out. That's what they're for. But you guys, because Twitch only stores stuff for so long, so you know it's just a good way to keep everything ticking over. We are not doing great against Dortmund. That's to be expected. We are going to have to make a change at halftime. Though, Westergren, what is going on with you, mate? You're not going to win if you don't shoot. You've not been good enough in front of goal. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Encourage the lad. It's going to be an early shower for Chuck, man, because he's picked up a knock. And his condition's bouncing around consistently. Oh, kick him in the face, Billy. He's injured. Break him. Break him. Crush him. Alright. Delabasic is not up for this one. I'm going to throw on Ehrman. That man's going to come off. Or, yeah, let's throw on Dardai. Why the hell not? That's not good. There we go. That will do for now. Just to try and protect Chuck Vermeeka. The fact that this is still 0-0 is kind of ridiculous. We should be losing. I think we're about to be. Yes, we are. Oh. Stapley's not up for this one. He's not having a good time. We're going to take him off. I'm going to throw on Saul. Or am I? No. I'll change the striker up. Put Goy out wide. And go with a slightly stronger attack. Left back and right back. We're not enjoying ourselves here. Under so much pressure. All we can do. I've done everything I can do. Just keep encouraging the lads and just try to hold on, gents. Just try. I don't care if we don't shoot anymore. I'm fine with it. Just don't cough up the ball cheaply. Don't do anything stupid. We're in with a chance here. We haven't had a chance the whole game. There's Goy. He's headed it just wide. That was a big opportunity, but it's fine. If we're heading it out of play, they're not coming at us with it. I'm not saying anything because I'm scared. I'm actually okay with that result. We were crap. We've kicked them a lot. We created nothing. We had less possession, but we have gone away from home against Borussia Dortmund and walked away with a point. And we should have been written off completely. I am going to chip a couple of guys. You let yourself down. You let yourself down. And you weren't good enough. But, result. If you'd offered me a point in that one, I would have bitten your arm off. We're still drifting away from European spots, but we're mid-table. There's nothing wrong with that. Got half a season to go. We've got a fair bit accomplished this evening. It's 12 matches without scoring. We've got to drop Kim. Needs a reality check. You're out. I can't even send him on a holiday because he'll think it's a friggin' reward. Maniac. Same with Stapley. He's been out of form. Why am I doing that? Get Saul out there. He's going to cover there. And that's it. That takes him into the Christmas break. 5 hours and 19 minutes. We haven't broken our longest stream ever record, but good Lord, we're a little bit close. We'll just continue through a little bit and see how it all shakes out after these matches. We're up to 10th. Is that going to hold? Don't know. We'll just check out the next lot of results. Hey, Korea signed a new 4-year deal. That's lovely. Sadly, we've had other clubs come to us and say, hey, we want you to manage us, come and interview. We've interviewed, and they're like, actually, now that we've met you, sounds a lot like my dating life. It's a bit sad. We've got a legit wonder kid on our hands for the next 4 years. Beautiful stuff. And if anyone wants him, that'll be 30 million quid. Thank you very much. Good piece of business. Right, we just play through these, please. Please and thank you. Ugh. So I want to see how we line up, and then I can sign off the stream. We might be back later tonight. We probably will. I just need to get some food, take my walk, get some exercise in, do all the things. Hey, we retained 10th place. That's okay. That is okay by me. Yeah, so I'll have some food, do the exercisey thing, do all the bits, and it's going to be great. It's going to be fine. There's no jobs here I want. I'm not interested in any of them. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh. Head nearly exploded, but not quite. No worries, Brandon. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. Say hi to your mum for me. Figure of speech. I'm not having a dig. My old TV show here called Rogue. That's how we used to sign off. It was great. It's funny. Right. We are done for this afternoon. 5 hours and 22 minutes. Surprised I could still talk. How did we go? Let's have a look. We kicked off here. No? Here. Can't remember. I think we played that one last stream. So here was a friendly, nobody cared. Geez, we got through a lot of Football Manager. Look at that. Well, overall, pretty good. Last couple of results are iffy. We should have won that Frankfurt game. We should have lost that Dortmund game, though. We should have drawn Freiburg. It's a mixed bag, but Kim Ki-seong has gone well and truly off the boil. We need wingers, defenders. We need a whole new squad. Anyway, we're going to leave it there, folks. Thank you to everybody for swinging by, for stopping in. Again, I can't thank you enough for the support. It's been amazing. And we've had people sitting here watching this garbage the entire time. I'm just going to do something I always forget to do, which is raid. And it's about time we did this. So, Football Manager English. We're just going to find someone to raid really quick. Who is knocking about the place? Anybody streaming in English? Gotta be streaming in English. Well, no one's gonna know what the hell's going on. Drunk Germany Farm. I don't know what that means. It can't be a real thing. Sargentinian. I'm just having a quick look at this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not. It looks like they're doing something wacky, like playing FM console or FM touch. Nice. So we're going to go with that. Marvellous stuff. Because again, I always forget to do it. So, raid ahoy. Say hi for us. I'm going to bail straight away. I'll just pop in, say hello. And we'll go from there. I put in the command. Is it working? Is it doing the thing? I don't even know. Let's try that. Is it going to work? Doesn't look like it, does it? Let's try this again. Just load it up, see what we got. Alright, one last try. Hey, raid created. We're going to be off. Big red, you a botty. Thanks, everybody. Until next time, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Back later.